Alright. Hello, everybody. If you've already tuned in, I hope that you were enjoying the lo-fi intro music, thanks to @Sinful. Believe that if I haven't linked straight up to Sin in the description, believe that you should be able to see the channel anyways. Please feel free to go check him out. I enjoy his musical content. And I hope that you all will, as well. Words. How do I word? Okay. Let's see. So yesterday we sailed to the Ashlands and began attacking the biome, and had a terrible time. It was awful. We all hated it. Every single one of us, I'm sure. Obviously, nobody would want to watch me suffer and agonize. But yeah, we established our beachhead, getting a portal down over there, clearing out some of the area. We got a little bit of it spawn-proofed. We still died a lot. There was a lot of death. Let's see here. But ultimately, we were able to start progressing. We got some flametal, which ultimately ended up in us unlocking our berserker axes. What will be our final weapon. The flametal also allowed us to make the new upgrade for our cauldron, so our foods are getting better. Yeah, good food. But we definitely still need to do a little bit of hunting. Our armor is still a little sus. So yeah, we could be doing better for that. Also realistically, I feel like I should probably go visit the Bog Witch. I haven't actually been there in a while, and I think that some of her inventory might have gotten a little updated. So let's go pay her a visit real quick. But yeah, plan for today, get back into the Ashlands. We will be trying to get a little bit more flametal. We're going to be hunting for Asksvins. I have no idea if that's how it's actually pronounced, but that's just how I'm reading it, so that's what I'm going to call it. Don't actually know exactly what I need here, but I'm just going to buy whatever. Whatever I think that we haven't bought yet. Which, honestly, at this point, I think is kind of everything. Buy some pungent pebbles. Yeah, we didn't have those before. Whatever. But yeah, we got a pretty good handle on our food situation. We need to do a little bit of farming for some ash wood. But oh, random seekers in the swamp. Fun. Y'all don't want none of this. Look at that. Yeah, all the trouble we were having with Seekers before in the Mistlands, all that's basically gone at this point. And honestly, once we get, you know, slightly better armor, we're gonna be in really good shape. So yeah. I need to turn the actual in-game music back up. Money. Might also want to upgrade this barrel. But yeah, the other thing is we need to do the next step of progression into the or Ashlands as well. We are going to attempt to tackle a fortress today. Mostly because we want the gemstones, and that will allow us to upgrade our berserker axes. Okay, so let's see here. We have 2 upgrades for this. Oh right, the last upgrade for the Black Forge we will get once we get one of the gems. So we're hoping that the first place, that's the word. We're hoping that the first, not Coliseum, brain, do work please. Fortress. The first fortress has the stuff that we need. Also, realistically, I need to do a little bit of, like, I think, honestly, before I go into that, because we're just so low on frost arrows, I think that I really do need to go hunt some drakes. Like, we have literally 0 frost glands left, and honestly, like, we just don't have better arrows. Like, frost arrows are still like the arrows. Everything else is like we have plenty of stock of, but we need freeze glands. So like I could just use like random pierce arrows, but like the frost part is the part that's really good. Let's see. So what do we have here? We still have a ton of flint arrows. We don't need the basalt bombs right now. We actually ended up not needing the basalt bombs at all for gathering flow metal, so that's kind of handy. This farm, plains farm. I should also visit the plains farm. The barley should be ready to go. That being said, we have so much barley flour right now, we haven't been using as much. Maybe it's okay. I don't really have to worry about it right now, I don't think. Yeah, I have so much barley flour now that I'm thinking about it, so we really just don't need to worry about it. We have an overabundance currently. I see a drake. I hear a wolf. I hear foolings. I'm here for drakes, and drakes are what I'm here for. And we're also super duper far away from base, so, I mean, black metal is not going to do us any good. So I'm going to ignore the foolings as best I can. Ooh, a couple of drakes. There we go. I missed. Hey, get it? Missed. Oh, the stagger. That burn was pretty brutal. Could have been worse though. Like, considering how that we have very weak to fire, like, I'm surprised it didn't do like way more damage than it actually did. That sounded like a seeker. It was, in fact, a secret. But we don't care about that. We're just here for crosslands. Guys, listen. Oh my gosh. See, it's a good thing that we have the feather cape, because that would have killed us otherwise. Fenring? I'm gonna say, like, you might want to fight these guys. Having a little trouble with the terrain. Terrain is just like, yeah, half your attacks just like go into the mountain. Here, this is a little bit more flat. Also, potentially skeletons. Thanks, Skillies. Alright, we have a secondary attack. We never tried that out. That's cool. It's just like a dash. Waka! Also, it is really hard for me to see as well, so if you can't see very well, I'm sorry. I can't see very well either. Oh, hello, wolf. Come on then, you pansy. Hit him with the one tap. One punch. Honestly, I'm a little lost at this point. I'm just kind of been going along the mountain, dealing with things as they should come up. Huh. Why are we glowing like that? You got like a little bit of a purple glow. I guess it's the feather fall. It must be the feather fall. That's a stone golem. Not actually sure like what the combo is for this weapon. Back in. Taco, taco. Look at that damage though. We just like tear through the stone golem. Like even though he resists the slashing damage, it just doesn't matter. We're at 4 Frostlands. Not quite where we want to be. Don't remember if we can get Frostlands from chests or not, so we'll just poke into them. I mean, if they're there, they're there. Might as well look, right? I think that we can get Frostlands from them, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, like, why is it every time that we need to come to a mountain to actually, like, look around, there's a blizzard? Is that just me? Or has there been, like, a blizzard, actually, every single time? Like, more specifically when we're, like, looking for, like, you know, like, structures, or, like, looking for, like, mobs. Like, we actually need to, like, look... Oh, and the eggs. Like, we actually need to, like, look around. I guess I should also be moving towards the nests. I think those are nests. because there should be a higher concentration of drakes around them, presumably. Huh, random silver vein that I won't ever use. But it's there, so I'm marking it. I don't see anything. The storm sucks. I can't see any obstacles that are in my way. Oh, yeah. We got a skelly just chilling up there. That's fine. We can just chill up there. He's doing his... living his best skelly on life. Hey, Drake. Yoo-hoo. Drake. Trying to make some noise. Get his attention. Not sure if that actually worked or not. But we'll pull him over here. That way his drops don't go like flying all the way down the mountain. Just part of the way down the mountain. Feels pretty nice, like basically just not being scared, like, of basically anything up here. Like, maybe in the nighttime is a little scary, just because of, like, starred wolves, and they could probably still, like, combo and kill me. But, like... there's not really much of anything that's actually gonna kill me up here. Guess we got the momentum. Very nice. Body's so bouncy. Okay. Oh, I hear a dragon. Did I just say dragon? I was trying to say Drake, but then I also think I tried to say dragon, so it came out as dragon. Some might think I'm almost consonant. We're from Minnesota. Put the dragon in the bag. Oh, there's another nest down here. Nest. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of like replace these marks, give them actual things. Labels. There we go. I mean, the way that I do things, more than likely, there's those markers that I had on there weren't anything but, like, that. It's very unlikely that I would have marked anything else with a circle up here except for nests, because that's just kind of like one of my habits. Nice momentum. I have some habits when it comes to markers. Normally, like, depending on the biome, kind of depends on what I use the markers for. So, like, in the meadows, right, I basically don't ever mark almost anything. I say almost anything. So I use circles, sometimes I'll mark oaks. Technically these are all oaks, but these are all the oaks that I went by and chopped down to get acorns. So normally, like, my circle markers are like, oh, here's like a point of interest, like, come back to this later. Or like this one, right, which is like, oh, this is where I was chopping trees. I ran back to base to depot, so I need to go back to that spot. But there's like not dungeons in the meadows or anything. I guess sometimes I'll mark temporary bases, like it's like I'll use a campfire and be like, oh, this is where I have items stored, something like that. Then in the Black Forest, I mark the burial chambers with this little like waystone looking thing. I use it as kind of like a dungeon marker. I'm like, yeah, this is a dungeon. And then, you know, I guess I have a couple other things. I'll mark copper nodes usually, and that's like the main thing that I mark outside of dungeons. And then every once in a while you get something like, oh, here's a good blueberry spot. Like there's a bunch of blueberry bushes there. I normally also use circles for bridges, and I'll say bridge, but I felt like this time, I guess, because it was like on a river, and we were planning on building there, I just marked it with the anchor, I guess? I guess it's an anchor? But that's like kind of my normal pattern, is like I don't normally have a lot of different points of interest in different biomes, so it's like I'll use the little waystone marker as like my dungeon marker, and then I'll use like a circle for like a point of interest. And if I don't mark it, it's normally always like the same thing, but or sometimes I'm like on the run. So it's very rare that I actually just like, I don't know. Very rare that I don't mark like specific things. Like in the plains there's like tar pits, right? So I normally mark the tar pits as just like tar or tar pit. And then sometimes I'll mark like fooling camps if it's like, oh, I'm still early in the game, I don't want to run into the fooling camp yet, so I'll come back later. But again, like I'll mark it, and then I guess sometimes I'll forget and like mix it up, but it doesn't happen too often. Alright, the blizzard is done. We can finally see where the Drake's at. Where are the Flappy Boys? Might as well come check the structure too, because if it has a chest, oh, we're not rested anymore. Hey, yo, wolf. Stop being weird. Oh no. The trophy. Yeah, I think we're good on bones. That being said, we don't need these. Or this. Alright, we're at 13, thingamabobbers. We are at 13 frost glands, which is pretty good. Have we been here before? We might have been here before. No treasure chest, though. Sad. A Drake! I'd like to maybe get up to like 20 frost glands if we can. Maybe a few more, but I mean, if our Drake hunt is, I don't know, if we kind of run out of Drakes here at any point, like I think that we'll be in pretty decent shape regardless. About to say, like, there's a Drake right here. Where did it go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Flappy boys and flappy girls will be so flappy, yeah, so flappy. Shoutouts to anybody who's listened to Aqua outside of just Barbie Girl. Honestly, there's a few good songs by Aqua, but I feel like everybody just knows, you know, Barbie Girl. Oh, you got a Drake. Get him. I feel like that roar came from behind me, but maybe it was just this guy, and I don't know, came from like, sounded like it came from a weird direction. do, do. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around, looking for some drakes. Doing a little back and forth little wiggly dance. It's like the meme dance with the kid and his dog, how the dog's just kinda like vibing like back and forth, just kinda like shaking its butt. It's a funny dance. I like that dance. I'm not actually sure if I marked the the frost cave that I ran past earlier or not. Not 100% sure, but I hope I did. I don't know if it matters, because like, kind of just decided to not run frost caves anymore. Just being lazy. Do. I mean, it's right here. It'd be rude not to pick it up, right? I'm also fairly certain that we've already been to this structure over here, but I'm gonna double check it anyways. I feel like the little bit of time that I was actually running around this mountain, I don't think that we were really poking into the chests too much. Yeah, ooh, frost arrows, nice. I mean, 9 frost arrows is like basically half of a frost gland, almost. Plus, we save a little bit more on other materials, so that. But I mean, that's the main reason we need frost glands, is frost arrows. So what are we at now? Like 16, 17? 17? I hear a wolf. Pretty sure there was like a couple of other structures around here too, like some log cabins and stuff. I'm just double checking something real quick. Making sure that things are... Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Do 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 do. I mean, we're here. We have the carry weight. I might as well smack a couple of these obsidian nodes. Like, just makes sense, right? We probably won't need another stack of it. I think that we have more than enough, but it's not bad to have more than enough. It's very little effort to actually smack a couple of them and, you know, take some extras home. Do. Does feel really good to have all this really good food, though. We are a happy and healthy Viking. Last minute check for drakes. Alright, there's one. Trying to like make some noise to pull the drake over here. Not exactly working. No, the frost gland. It's falling faster than we are. Alright, so that didn't quite go to plan, but I mean, we got the frost gland. We're good. We have like 18 now. I don't see any other drakes roaming around, so I think that we can call it there. Oh! Never mind, there's a drake right there. Hey you, bozo. Your mother was a snowblower. Shoutouts to all my short circuit fans. And by that I mean, you know, people who enjoyed the movie Short Circuit. We didn't kill because I couldn't hold it. I couldn't hold down the bowstring for much longer. I was running out of stam. Save. Last little check. I don't see any flappers. Oh, I see a flapper. Get him! It's so hard to get these guys' attention when you don't want it, or when you do want it. It's like when you're busy doing something like mining, it's just like, constantly just drakes, and more drakes. But when you're actually, like, actively looking for them and hunting them, they just ignore your entire existence. Like this guy? He doesn't exist. Oh no, he exists! Blit. Alrighty, I don't think I have any wood. I have some stone, hides and stuff. Oh, I got a little full-on carapace. Awkward. Alright, we're just gonna take the normal bones, and we're going to put them with the charred bones. Yeah, this just seems like better condensing. 20 freeze glands, feels good. Do something like that. Put some trophies away. We got some gold that we didn't need, so I don't know why I grabbed all that, but whatever. Some crystals. And then meats. So we need some feathers, and we need wood. Stack and a half should do it, I think. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, that looks right. I guess it's a little bit more than a stack and a half, and it needs to be, but that's okay. We also need 7 more obsidian. Awkward. Almost crafted 5 clubs! What on earth would I need 5 clubs for? Oh gosh, this is a mess. Okay, we have so much stuff in here. I probably don't need all of this anymore. Oh, that'll condense. Okay, cool. So I want to take 2 stacks of frost arrows with me. We can put the other in there, or we could take it and put the salt bombs. One of the two. Whatever. It is what it is. What it is. I'm sure that we will be using those 46 frost arrows sooner rather than later. Something, unfortunately. Look at all the serpent meat that we never used too. I gotta make a bunch of... I'm just gonna make a bunch of serpent stews, I think. Like... after I beat up whatever it is that is beating up my stuff. It's always a brute! Why are you guys so insistent on beating up my stuff? So rude. Let's have some fun cooking some meat. I don't know. I don't know how I planned on following that up. Pretend like it never happened. We could change that, because it's like, I feel like the second line should be like, I want to make a stew with some serpent meat. Let's see here. I'm so hungry, I want to eat, I want to make a stew with some serpent meat. There we go. That's my parody. Serpent meat. Greatest Viking parody of all time. I think it would be a lot of fun making a bunch of Valheim parodies. But, I don't know. I don't know. Does this look right? That looks right. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just fussing over some analytics stuff. No. Hi, Black. I kind of like this kitchen, but it does feel maybe a little cramped. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna put away this piquant pie for right now. We're gonna make serpent stews. Serpent stews are what we're gonna do's. Serpents do all I ever wanted. See, this is nice and cozy. This is a nice little cozy night, just hanging by the fire, cooking some stuff. It's great when there's not things beating up on all my stuff. Yeah, serpent stew is a little bit better than just the cooked poultry. I didn't want to go back to the Ashlands. You'll go and you'll like it. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go back to the Ashlands. Back to the Ashlands! What's not true? All of it? Bunch of savages in this town. Oh my gosh. Game, why are you like this? Enemies, why are you like this? Poke. Yeah, get poked, nerd. I don't want this. Get out of here. Alright, let's sleep this night off. Oh, oh my back. I hear the popping and cracking. It's a nice little stretchy though. Trying to think, does a hot tub even... It'll go up here, right? Yeah, it does. It'll go up here. Alright. I feel like I just got a little bit of frame lag. Is it just because I have the hot tub out? Yeah, that's weird. Well, like, previewing the hot tub, it like, was killing my frames. It's kinda weird. Coal. There could be more coal. I don't need all this core wood, so let's turn a little bit of that into coal. Alrighty, let's see here. So I was saying that Askmans are very important. We also need to go break into one of the fortresses. So I'm gonna need some building materials, and even though it's wood, I think taking a couple stacks of wood might be okay. I'm a little concerned about this, but it's alright. We also need to get more metal. That's a thing, too. Maybe we do that first. Maybe... Yeah, let's go finish off that metal, like, pillar, before I get into attacking the fortress. I mean, honestly, if I just kind of drop this here, it's not going to go anywhere, so we'll just leave it there. I have no idea. Aside from that being a really weird question, I can't say that I know exactly what YouTube considers to be like a air quotes bad word that you can say. Oh right, I also need to pick up all these like grapes and stuff too. Alright, something's upset with us somewhere. I feel like a vulture is like inside the building here, but it's all pissed off. Oh, we two-shot it, and the attack is so fast. Oh, this feels great. You're upset that I don't know, like, YouTube terms of service, like, in and out, and... why are you like this? Who hurt you? Be like, hey, got any grapes? Long list, goofers. Alright, so this is our way up. If we go like right here, boom, drops all of the grapes. So at least our little section here has been relatively quiet, which feels good. We were getting very like overwhelmed and constantly attacked from all sides everywhere last stream, so it's nice to have like a little bit of a respite. I don't remember exactly where the metal is, but I mean, if I just head in... Oh, I marked it. Haha! The power of thinking ahead. Oh, actually though, before I go running off, I did pick up some grouston, which is kind of heavy, so I don't want to drop that. Alright, let's go mess with this marksman. There's 2 of them. Ow, ow, please no. Okay, there's all the things. I found all of the things. I have no stamina. The stamina. Yeah, we did it. I don't think much of anything about it, to be honest. I didn't even know it was a thing. I mean, Denzel Washington has been an actor for quite a long time, so as far as I'm aware, you know, pretty good actor. So, I don't know. Are there actually talks about Denzel Washington playing Magneto, or is this just some, like, meme nonsense? Where somebody was like, yeah, well, what if Denzel Washington played Magneto? You know, I brought this stuff all the way up here to the portal. I might as well just go through and depot it instead of just throwing it on the ground. I need like a dump chest. Just like a chest that I can drop stuff in and then sort it later in the middle of all the portals. Oh gosh, my brain. The inventory is insanely cluttered. A lot of food stuff though. And then some ashwood. Ashwood is a thing I need to go get, but there are other things I wish to attend to at the moment. Ah, I donked up. There we go. Crisis averted. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Magneto's a very interesting character, and I think that he has like a couple of different backstories, like depending on like which iteration of the X-Men you're looking at. Because, you know, like one of them, it's like he's a survivor of the Holocaust from a Jewish family. And then I guess that's not like 100% always the case as far as Magnetos go. I have a lot of iron. I don't need to smelt more. Like, not really. Bryan Cranston. The name sounds like vaguely familiar, but I can't say that I know who that is. Oh, there's Morgan over there. I don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with that. Alright, change of plans. I'm skipping the Flametal. We'll get some more Flametal once we get some more Askspins, because we need the Askspin hides. Like, we need a lot of them before we really need the Flametal. It's just a twitchy. Breaking Bad guy. Like, blah blah blah. What's his name? The main guy. I actually can't remember. Blanking really badly. The main guy, right? Walter White, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, I've never actually watched Breaking Bad, so... You know, I have 17 seconds left of bone mass. I'm just gonna use it to beat up this warrior. The damage. Yeah, warrior. Go away. Hey, we got the Askvin neck. That's the other piece that we needed. There's a fallen Valkyrie. We don't have bone mass, but that's okay. The main scary attack is a fire attack anyways. Also, let's re-up on food real quick. Really just make our stamina bar high. I actually overshot? That's crazy. Oh, that was scary. Ooh, that poisons too? That's good to know. I got set on fire, nerd. Alright, so note to self. Do not go in the fire patches. Oh, they don't actually hurt that bad though, with the fire resist potion. I do need to dodge. I'm not doing a very good job of it though. Alright, so it's good to know that honestly the only really scary attack is actually it clawing me in the back, which is kind of funny. Because I can definitely live those. Well, I guess the spin is still scary too, but like, as long as we walk away from it, like, we're probably not gonna get hit by it. But also, gosh, my frames just keep dropping like crazy. Yeah, that attack. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Okay, so let's conserve a little bit of stamina here. Just a little bit. Wow, that reaches so far. Wow, they did 100 damage. What the heck? Oh, I missed, like, completely. Oh my gosh. Please kill it. Ay, ay, ay. Feathers. Only feathers. Alright, there's the flametal. And there is our objective. And I didn't bring the building materials for it. Because I am a goober. Well, I guess since I didn't bring the building mats to get into the fortress, and we're already here, I guess we're going to get some more flametal. Huh. Just pot shards so we can pick up. It's kind of weird. Wow. Oh, what the? Oh, we're dead. Maybe not dead? Yeah, so that was the lava right there. So this little patch right here that you can barely see, that just looks like normal ground, I guess is partially covered in ash or something. So like the lava like rises up and like moves just like the ocean, right? The water. So I guess that in that one little section, it rises up enough to touch your feet and actually like set you on fire. Awesome. Well, I don't really see any enemies around. Hit my toes. Yeah, started burning my toes. I wonder if there's like different types of like flametal pillars or something. Like, I'm very curious as to why this one decided to not ever sink. Huh. It's random things just breaking for no apparent reason. Seems legit. Hello, warrior. I don't want to play with you. Please go away. Oh, warrior, come out and play. I don't actually know what that's from. I just heard that phrase before. Look. That being said, those nerds can't get me up here. That nerd can. But not if he's dead. Come on, you. Get out of here. Ow. Yeah, over here I definitely gotta be careful with my toes. I think that there's enough room here though, that even if I break the pillar under my feet, I think I'm landing on rock. Yeah. Barely, but yeah. This one I might want to be a little more careful with, but... let's see here. Grouston, rock. Yeah, let me guess, they weigh 10? Yeah, they weigh 10. Okay. 6.5. Yeah, there's not really a way to... Not really a way to pick up more, so this will have to do. But I mean, I guess at this point we should just kind of finish off the node. We'll just come back, pick up what we have on the ground. Hammer out the rest. Hey, dwarves, what up? What up, homies? That's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, it's just a marksman and a rock. I don't care. Askman. Oh, ouch. That hurt a little bit. Oh, that hurt a lot of it. Okay. That lunge is so brutal. Alright, just need to find a place of high ground that he cannot reach us. Ah! Yay, the sliding. We almost bit our toes. Oh, come on! Alright, Aspen, get in the hole. Come on, into the hole. Well, whatever. I'm okay with it not getting in the hole then, if I'm just gonna get all my stamina back. Alright, gotta be careful, because one more lunge will kill us, I think. This might be safe. One more tap. No, don't run away. Ugh. I need those drops. Where did that ask thing go? There it is. Come on then. It just, it ran into the stump and died. That's hilarious. Okay, so I'll just mark this with a little circle. We'll be right back anyways. And it's so funny that it just like ended up like bumping into the tree and then dying to the tree fall damage. Oh no! Well, now I have to worry about like the aspen drops like going away. This is really bad. I need this guy to not destroy the structure, but I also need to like not get annihilated by him. Gosh, at least they don't have ranged attacks, but like Morgan is so annoying. Is he gonna get stuck? Looks like he's stuck. He's a lot less stuck. Okay, maybe slightly less stuck. Oh, the warrior finally made it. And it's starting to get really hard to see again. Also makes it really hard to calculate these jumps. Oh my gosh. This biome is so bad. Am I actually stuck? Like, I can't see. Like, all I see is basically just a big old like, black space, basically. I can't tell what is what. Gosh, I wish that thing took fall damage. If it just yeets itself off the cliff, it should just take a whole bunch of damage, like I would. Yes, stand right there. Thank you kindly. This is great. This is fine. Gosh, just like turning my camera, like, because I can't really see like the edge of the rock, it like looks like I'm like sliding or something, and I get like all freaked out. A little bit of cheese. Okay. Now that I've dealt with that problem, now we can get the heck out of here. I can like barely make out the stairs. Oh my gosh, and then I'm just like trying to jump onto the stairs and like sliding off of them. There we go. But who doesn't like cheese? Cheese is delicious. Cheddar is my personal favorite. Rousting, some of that, some of this. Yeah, we got the neck piece. Maybe we need one more piece. I think the rest of the stuff is all food. I was definitely right about just eating through those frost arrows, though. I did it again. Maybe I should have different chests. Like maybe this should be like the prepped food chest, so that I'm not constantly putting away my food I need to take with me. Dr. Pepper, you make the world taste better. Dr. Pepper. That's probably a jingle that will also live in my head forever. Okay, so we're not picking up that wood yet, because we need to go grab the rest of the metal and the rest of the stuff that we left on the ground. Aspen drops are the most important. Yeah, might as well pick up some of this sulfur and other stuff. We've gotten a lot of marksman trophies. Okay, maybe not all this stuff. That's probably a lot of groustin and whatever. We don't need a ton of that. We do need to be picking up smoke puffs though. Those are helpful. They didn't despawn! Let's make sure that this vulture nest is taken care of, though. We also get some eggies. Eggs! You have to smell them, feel them, or crack them open. Been watching a lot of, whatchamacallit, Path of Titans gameplay videos by the Gaming Beaver. He loves to reference The Land Before Time. Which, you know, makes sense because it's a dinosaur-themed game. Okay, what the heck? I pressed my weapon and it didn't come out. And then I got like a punch. Okay, this went from kinda bad to like really bad. I need some high grounds. That's not in lava. High ground not in lava, please. Thank you. Apparently there's a dwarf nearby. Okay, 3 takes care of Pidgey. Hey, get back here, you. Jump the river of lava. Get really sussed out by lack of being able to see. Gosh, the lighting in this biome, absolutely terrible. Okay, there's a dwarf. Where did the ask spin go? There is at least one. Looks like 2, maybe 3. Fighting dwarf. Hot, get rotated, nerd. I say that, and I'm probably about to get frickin'... Yep. Charged. Oh, there's the dwarf finally chiming, like finally pitching in. I guess I can't blame them. I leave them to die all the time. Oh, look, we got a dwarf trophy. What is that? Bone fragments. Don't need those. Huh. Wonder why this is all splotchy. I think that normally you can get like sulfur deposits off of those rocks, but kind of weird that it's like, oh gosh, are we like full of stuff already? Oh, just actually full of stuff. Okay. A lot less like over encumbered and more just, oh, our inventory has so many different things in it. Alright, I guess let's finish off this node. Oh, yeah, now it's bright and I can see. Thanks, game. You're standing on top of lava, hitting metal. Suppose we can let you see now. Oh, he tried to dodge by, like, doing the whole stop and then go again? AIs are cheesy. You know what? I kind of want to leave that one there. I might need the safety rock. Look at that dodge. Timed it perfectly so that just breaking the metal would get me out of the way of the attack. Ow, 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 I'm on fire. Am I dead? I might be dead. I'm not dead. Very close to dead. I am popping this fire resist. I don't want that happening again. Oh my gosh, the twitchies. Make up your mind. Are you melee or are you ranged? It's not fair that you can be both. I mean, it's actually fair, but you know, I'm gonna play it off like it's not, because it's annoying. But yeah, okay, so I don't know why. Like, we cleared out this entire flametal ore, you know, thing, and it just never sank. We were able to clear the whole thing. That's super cool. Alright, let's go back depot and grab our building materials, and we will take... Well, maybe I should break the spawner first. I should probably break the spawner first, if I can. I gotta find a way across the lava field. Then we're gonna go attack our first fortress. I guess I can mark that flametal over there too, just in case. Alright, so we have the fire resist. Wow, we annihilated that spawner. That feels good. There's another spawner, but it's not exactly where we're going, so I don't feel the need to really mess with it right now. Kinda out of the way. Ooh, he fainted. And by that I mean like he did like a feint, like he did like a fake sword swing. Oh, hello dwarf. Just shoot him! You're gonna die. Such is life. And death, I suppose. Oh, there was more Ashlands stuff over here that I missed. Sweet. I also see some vulture meat that I kind of want to pick up. And I guess marksman is what I get for that. Okay, what do I not need? Quick. Money. We don't need money. Yeah. I'm gonna double check this cave real quick, but I think that we've already looted this place. Yeah. Okay, so we just gotta dodge from Morgan now and get the heck out of here. What? I don't want that. Get out of there. What are you doing? Silly lava blob. Go on, explode. That's what I thought. We kind of like went in like the wrong direction, didn't we? I don't think that there's anything like up these structures except for like the pot shards, so we're just gonna hop up here and then glide off the top of the tower, because why not? Kind of a shame. I feel like there should be like some sort of like a treasure chest or something on top of some of these buildings. I mean, I guess the pots like kind of have treasure in them, sort of ish, but I don't know. Oh, more Askman stuff. We have been blessed. I don't know how this dwarf with like no HP is killing these things, but I'll take it. It means that I don't have to kill them. Oh no. Is that a Twitchy? Oh, it's just a Twitchy. I don't care about Twitchies. Twitchies are easy. That's an Ask Spin. I do care about that because I want drops. Ah, he's dodging. Oh wait, he actually got hit. What the heck? I ran a stem. You got to smell them, feel them, or crack them open. For a great big nestful, I am hoping. Oh, I don't get in trouble for this. I love that stupid song so much. Instructions unclear. Singing X. No Morgans, no Morgans, no Morgans. Kind of okay with basically anything except Morgans. And or maybe Valkyries. I don't want to put up with Valkyries right now either. Those are like the basically the only two mobs that can actually really like deal a lot of damage to the structure and possibly, you know, negate some of our safe space. Alright, cool. We have made it back with all of the flametal from that one pillar. Yum. Yeah, look at all of that. Feels good. And then, ooh, we actually have enough hides to make an armor piece. So what's the piece that we're gonna make? This is probably our coat. We don't need the resistance versus frost anymore, so or we can make the cape. I think I want to do that last. Yeah, let's make the breastplate. 28 armor, so we'll jump up from 12 to 28. It's like 16 extra armor. It's a big jump. So we need 4 lox pelts and 15 linen threads. And 4 lox pelts. I guess we technically also probably need some space for the actual piece. Yeah, do the craft. Yes, we are getting more powerful. More powerful we are becoming. And our gear chest is full of stuff. Some of the stuff we probably don't really need and can probably get rid of, but alright, I'm over the marksman trophies. We have a ton of those. Ladders. And all the rest of this is just like food chests. Alright. So I'll make a quick round of repairing our stuff. I think that it's probably afternoon, so we should be able to sleep, I think. Oh, we're at 12 Askspin meat now. We can make a bunch of like pies and like mashed meat and stuff. Is that a boar? Or a neck? It's a neck! Hey! 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 Knock it off! punch you. Alright, let's try to get a sleep in. See if it's actually afternoon. It is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Fantastico. Now we will go pick up the wood next to the portal, and we will attempt to be daring. I genuinely don't know if I have enough arrows for this. So we're gonna need a lot. Yeah, we've already used like a full stack of arrows. That's wild. And also, it looks like we might be running a little low on obsidian too. Obsidian. We have enough for 2 more stacks, and that's it. Which is enough for right now, but I don't actually know how many feathers I need. It's gonna take the whole stack, but I need like 80 wood. No, I don't need 80 wood. That would be for 2 stacks. I only needed 40. Whoops. And it's 2 feathers? Okay. 2 feathers per stack. Or not per stack. It'd be 2 times 5, so 10. 10 per stack. I'll have to remember that. Doot. Doot, doot, magic flute. Alright. Most assuredly, we will very much likely run out of space really, really fast. But that's okay. We will also probably use those 46 frost arrows pretty fast, and that's like the one slot that theoretically could be open, so it is what it is. Ugh, big stretchy. Alright. Let's do this thing! Not that I'm aware of, but I don't know. There are like duo speedruns, like those are a thing. I don't know if there's like super multi-man speedruns though. It would be interesting. Oh, I didn't hit the explosive? I'm slightly upset by that. Like that would have been a great sneak attack, I think. This got really bad. Okay. We're okay. I think we're okay. We're probably about to not be okay. Ow. Oh, that's really cool. I like that we can kind of chase down like the warriors. Oh, the hole! Gosh, terrain elevation is so obnoxious. Alright, where'd the Asksmen go? Where are you, lizard dog thing? I don't know where it went. I completely lost it. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like. Because I think that the world record right now is like somewhere between like 14 and 18 hours. But if you could do something like that with like a bunch of people, like I wonder how much you could cut that down. Like like theoretically like 4 different people sailing in like different directions like could cut down like searching time by quite a bit. Should not be running straight at this thing, but it's kind of running away. Oi, get back here, you. Now you're on fire. Why are you on fire? Oh, please don't be a Morgan. Okay, it's just a lava blob, I think. I'm okay with a lava blob. Like, come here, you. That's also a lava blob. Where is the ask fin? I think I see it over there. Maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. I don't think I got the sneak attack. Just blow up. Oh my gosh, blob, just explode already. It doesn't want to explode. Well then maybe it shouldn't use self-destruct. This is all they do. Like literally they show up and they self-destruct. Did I get all the Askman stuff? I did. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. These blobs keep messing with me because I see their little cloud above them that's all like, you know, wavy and whatever. And I keep thinking that it's like a spawner in the distance, but then it's just like, nah, just kidding. It's just a blob. Just gonna mark that, I guess, but knock off that node. Oh, Aspen. You know, I'm really glad that we weren't seeing them like a ton yesterday. Like until we were already kind of settled into the Ashlands. But it's good to see them now. Oh, thank goodness the stagger. I'm not as worried about Twitchers hitting me. They don't hurt like a ton. And they should hurt a whole heck of a lot less now too, since we improved some of our armor. Yeah, that was 30. That's still quite a bit. Okay. Good on picking up more grouse and kind of swap out like our little half stack there. Pick up more individual pieces as we go on. Okay, navigating the lava pool. That's gonna be the issue here, I think. So let's go up here. Dwarves are on fire. Okay, so if we go that way, we can cut through this building here, and go out that way, and the fortress is like right around the corner. Hello, dwarves. Good job, lads. Keep it up. So this is like kind of a temporary safe haven, potentially. Were we here before? I was having issue with like this little jump here. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, so we've been here already, but... so let's mark this as just kind of like a safe-ish space. A SA fish space. Suffish space. But basically just noting that if we get over here, we can potentially kind of catch our breath. That's just death. Anything else that we randomly don't need? Currently, a couple of grousing is not going to help us at all, so forget that. I'm not sure if we really need the fiddleheads per se, but I mean, whatever. Alright, here's the first fortress. I suppose that the place I want to start is by taking out these vultures, because they are probably a pain. Very nice, we don't have a ballista on this corner. I also don't have frames. Oh, what? Hitboxes, man. Other vulture, get down here. Get poked. Alright, unsure if I want more vulture eggs. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to put a workbench down here. Just kind of nestled in next to the fortress proper. Should help quite a bit. There we go. We can pick up some meat. Okay, so for assaulting this fortress, we kind of need a couple of things. Number one, we need to kill the spawners, and we need to kill the warlocks. Warlocks are, I believe, the last enemy that we have here. Let's see if I can kill the spawners with arrows. 3, 4... I have no idea if I can actually kill these with arrows or not. So we'll see. Top back up on our foods. I think that we're probably out of range of it, like kind of spawning more stuff, which is good. Also, there's a Valkyrie right over there. Was that 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, cool. So we can break the spawners with arrows, and it doesn't even take too many either. There's normally 2. There's one of the warlocks. You can tell by the little staff that he's got there. I guess technically there's also the ballistas. That's I guess also an enemy, but oh, look at the metal pillars. Metal. Yeah, I'm getting a little distracted here as per usual, but I mean, it's me, so what are you gonna do, right? Okay, so we got our workbench down. We're in a pretty good spot where for the most part I don't actually think that we're gonna be bothered by too many things. Not even sure if like we're in a position to actually get like hit by random fireballs or whatever. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cover a little bit of stamina. 7, 8. Break? Yeah! Alright. Okay, so we're gonna make this actually really, really easy on ourselves. Those spawners can be a ginormous headache. Constantly spawning warriors and archers. The warlocks are really annoying as well because the warlocks summon twitchers. very weak Twitchers, but I mean, summoning more things is always obnoxious. So the fact that we were able to find like a really good like high ground here, where we can be a little bit like far away, so we're not getting constantly bombarded by the marksmen, and we're able to hit like our prime targets. This fortress went really well for us. I'm like talking like we're done because we like basically already are. We just need to kind of clear out the few mobs that are actually in there. That warlock fell. Part of me wants to just go jump in there and try to finish everything off, but I also kind of don't want to deal with like a bunch of summons and garbage. Like, there should be a few warlocks in there. Okay, there's one down. We did get the one off the top though. I think that's one of the problematic ones usually. Marksman's being a little weird. Not sure if we got another critical hit sneak attack on that warlock or not, but I'm also not sure how warlocks are against like frost damage. Alright, I took him out though. So with all of our prime targets basically accounted for, I don't feel as bad about jumping in there. I think that we can kind of bait the ballistas, and there's like a technique that you can do for basically not having to put up with them. This spawner over here concerns me though, so I'm gonna go deal with that before we do anything else. Save a little bit of stamina. Oh yeah, those ballistas shoot really far, but yeah, look at all the flametal. There's so many spires here. I'm also gonna take that marker off the map. So the ballista will likely shoot at us again. Not as worried about it now. It's really nice that we got well, we only got a couple ballistas. Like, this particular fortress doesn't have that many. Hello, Ask Sven. Oh, get spun. Get absolutely rotated. Get rotated, nerd. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna build a bridge. Oh, there is one more warlock. We absolutely annihilated him, so whatever. Don't care. Do not want to get sorted though. We also don't want to get ballisted, but okay, so summon Twitchy, gone. Yep. Alright, so we just kite the warrior around, we'll be good. Get a little bit of stamina. We took one hit, not a big deal. Honestly, we can just kind of poke him. You can just poke him out at this point. Oh! Oh, there's marksman up there still. Okay. I'm not as worried about him, to be honest. He's not a super big deal. Oh, he almost hit us, even with the knockback. That's why warriors are so dangerous. Like their little like thrusting, like forward dash thing is so long range. Poke. Alright. There's that problem taken care of. I fell. We will just out marksman the marksman. Okay, we will attempt to out marksman the marksman. There we go. So the last thing then is just the ballistas. And just to be on the safe side, go ahead and put that out there. Gives us a little bit of a little hoppy. It looks like we can make that hop anyways, but we are basically all but done and ready to reap the spoils. Can this ballista shoot us? Doesn't really look like it. So it's called a scug. It's just that blob making noise. What don't we need? Charred bones. Ah, there's the piece that we needed for the catapult. Okay. Yeah, so the ballistas can only turn, like, so much. So if they're faced, like, outward, then you don't normally really have to worry about them. Blob's gonna kill itself in the spikes. I'm okay with this. But yeah, if the ballistas are faced, like, inward, because sometimes they're faced inward towards the fortress, you can kind of just like bait them out by using the pillars. Like if you just kind of like run along the pillar line, normally they'll just end up shooting pillars instead of you. And it's pretty cool. Gosh, there's even more flametal out this way too. It's like so much. I feel like I've already found more flametal pillars in this one section than I've seen in like the entirety of like the other 2 times that I've been in the Ashlands. Come on, Blobby. Dang it, Blobby. Why do you keep jumping into the spikes? That blob ain't right. It's so funny though. Jump. Jump. I don't exactly want to fight the Valkyrie in here, but I mean, I guess I might as well. Oh, actually that's kind of sick. It's taking so much damage from like the spikes and shit. Like if we just jump down and try to, like, what if we just bait it like along the side? Like if I go right here, or just, yeah, like fly through the spikes. Oh! Oh, not like this. Oh, that was close. I didn't have my fire resist on, so that hurt like a lot. was not exactly what I wanted it to do. It is working though. Ow. Gosh, the range on that dash is insane. Oh no. There's a twitchy here too. Okay, we might be dead. I really need to dodge all of those. Oh, it's a starred twitcher. Oh, there's an Aspen too? Yeah, we're in trouble. A lot of trouble. Alright, play the angles, play the angles. Get to our semi-safe space. Maybe the dwarves will still be here. Maybe they'll help. We need to get out of here though. Yep, there's the dwarves. Okay. Yo, dwarves, help me out. Nice. Alright, we got the Valkyrie. We got the problem. Oh, the dwarf's on fire. Dwarf, stop being on fire. Oh, the 1-star's still okay though. Grouston, Celestial Feathers. I do think that we need a few Celestial Feathers, so I might want to still pick them up. 3 Grouston I think we can do without. Anything else? More Grouston? Okay. Okay, so at this point, I think I want to try to take over the fortress and use that as like my teleporter home safe space. Oh my gosh, this dwarf is just constantly on fire. I don't know what happened to the 1-star. Oh, he's also okay. They're just walking through fire at this point, and they're killing themselves. Don't go in the lava, dorks. Well, he almost shoved me in the lava. It's like they're doing this on purpose. Okay, so I think the fortress is like right about there. So let's go back in depot. Another fallen Valkyrie. I don't know if the Valkyrie has another drop. I feel like it does. I know there's a trophy. There's definitely a fallen Valkyrie trophy. And maybe I should fight it right now. Like, there's another one. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't know exactly where it is. My inventory's full anyways. And we need to go back to the fortress and actually get into the loot. The reason why we cleared it in the first place. Oh, that is a warrior. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's 2 warriors. Not so whatever. Ooh. Pretty moonlight on the water. The one bad thing about moving our portal... You know what? I think it's fine. We'll keep using the spot, maybe. I don't know. I do want to be kind of close to the coast because I want to find the bone maw serpents. What are they fighting? Dwarf? What else would they be fighting? I don't know, maybe they're beating up like the structures or something like that. I want to be kind of close to the coast because I want to be able to like circle around the coast for like serpents, the bone maws, but I don't know. It's a tough call. It would be also kind of nice to be centralized, and like once we're inside the fortress, like none of the mobs can break the fortress. You can only really break the fortress with siege weapons, which, you know, we can make, but I don't plan to because I'm lazy. There's always stuff beating on my stuff. Stop it! Who is hitting and what are you hitting? Is it this little guy out here? Are these guys like hitting the rock because they're trying to attack the Are they hitting the rock because they're trying to attack the workbench? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I like murdered your guys' cousins for these weapons. I don't think that you guys stand a chance. Silly little necks. That being said, I am really happy that our first fortress raid went really well. For now, I'm just gonna put our wood away. Oh, we can build another piece. It's Asksman, hide, Lox pelt, and then 15? 15 of the linen should get us another piece of armor. So let's go the trousers, I think. Because again, that's the biggest armor upgrade, and at this point we're going to be losing our Fenris, but that's okay. We will be a little bit slower, but we're not like... We won't be like crazy slower, so that'll be good. Oh my gosh. Step! I swear. These neighbors. So rude. Ashwood can go in here. Also, I can condense the frost arrows. Oh, we're burning through them so quickly. But yeah, okay. The armor upgrades are rolling in. Feels good. What do we need to upgrade these? Linen thread, pelts, more hides. Alright. Got it. And what's in our gear chest that we really don't need anymore? Goosebumps? Sure. Honestly, I can probably throw away like the flint axe too, and honestly, like the wood arrows, I probably don't need to hold on in here. Like, there are a bunch of things that I could throw out theoretically. We're never gonna use a level 3 club again. We're never gonna use the antler pickaxe, but whatever. Oh, you know what I could, you know what I can do to free up a little bit of space at least. Where is the armor stand? 4 iron nails. Do we have some iron nails still laying around somewhere? Doesn't look like it. They might be in like the miscellaneous chests. Yeah, there's 1 iron nail in there. Oh, there's about to be a little bit more. 8 fine wood and 2 leather scraps. No, this is not necessary. I'm doing it anyways. Also, I realized that I never really did get around to adding more lighting to things, but that's okay. Alright, remember folks, the little pegs in the back are the backside of the armor stand. Whoop. I'm just gonna keep saying it, because, you know, I don't always remember so I want to help everybody else remember. remember that basalt bombs are in the place. Miscellaneous 2, build piece. Build piece that we'll never build in this playthrough. That. These are food things. And I guess we have room in the gear chest again, so we'll just put those back in there until we don't need them anymore. We can make 2 more armor stands. And this is all food. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, a full stack of Ask Spintails. It's so beautiful. That's like a whole. It's like a whole stack of mashed meat. Couldn't think of what it was. Unsure if 10 HP. I guess it's 20 HP up from the serpent stew, but we have the serpent stew. We might as well keep using it. Like, I already made them, and otherwise the serpent meat's gonna go to waste, so it'll be like we killed all the serpents for nothing. We should just use it. Alright, let's put up our old armor. We never really did end up making the the helmet. It's kind of funny. Because we raided like the 2 frost caves, and then that was basically it. Okay, so with all of that clear, let's go get. Let us go traverse the Ashlands once again and go get our spoils and do a little bit of excavation. So much easier to get down. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go this way. Hello, blob. Hey, I was talking to the blob. Blobby, explode. Okay, we are definitely gonna have to like super just run, go grab our stuff, and then like come back, because I realized that I didn't re-up on fire resistance potions, which is, you know, how we live through Fallen Valkyries. So we are definitely a little vulnerable right now. But also, look at all this Grouston and other things. Alright, change of plans. I am going to just collect all of this stuff so it doesn't despawn. Okay, I'm not even going to collect that much of it, to be honest. Oh gosh, there's things everywhere. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Yeah, we didn't make it very far, did we? We really didn't make it very far. Running. Yeah, we're gonna depot all this Grouston because we can use it. Or we wanted a bunch of Grouston anyways, but then I'm also gonna go back and get fire potions, just in case. I don't want to die, like, I don't want to randomly die to a Fallen Valkyrie just because I didn't have fire potions with me, like, because I was being a dunce. That one. Also that one. And then that one. Not that one. That one. And then miscellaneous. And miscellaneous. And then adventure. Fire pots. We're here. Might as well. I don't know exactly how much metal we need. Like we obviously don't need like that much of it, but we need some. I do want to upgrade the axes and stuff, and I think that we have a few more building pieces that need metal, but we're like basically done with metal for the most part, I think. I'm not, no, I'm not totally sure, but I mean, we make a lot of really good progress here as we move into using gems. And I'm hoping for a really good haul of gems from this fortress. Oh, Aspen, we need those. I missed. Yeah, the dwarf gave him the jukes. Oh wow, that dwarf did so much damage. Oh, he's a 1-star. Is that a trophy? I wasn't sure. I thought I saw like the Askman head pop off, so I thought it was a trophy. Alright, 1-star dwarf doing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost set ourselves on fire. Yeah, this is. I see some twitchies. This is not the spot for fighting that Valkyrie. Ugh, there's a Morgan over there. Gonna avoid that like the plague. Go over, Twitchy. I'm not sure if this axe has a 3-hit combo or a 4-hit combo. Get back here. Very cool. Okay. Does something see me here? I'm not sure. I'd like to fight the Fallen Valkyrie here right now, because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of things. Oh, also we can bring it to the dwarves. Hey, got it. Hey guys. I brought a friend. I think that guy's dead. Oh, he's not dead! Hey! Teamwork! Nobody died, but you guys are about to walk through fire. I am honestly very surprised they haven't died yet, considering how, like, low they've been and they keep walking through the lava. But, like, both of them are still here and healing. It's crazy. And that's just Grouston, right? Yeah, I'll pick it up. I do need Grouston. Like I was saying, I want to stockpile some. But, now we're almost back to where we need to be. And we can drop some... Like, Grouston is everywhere, so, like, we can just drop it if we need to. Twitchy. 1-star Twitchy. Oh, he missed! Oh, get absolutely annihilated. Also, it's super... It is very nice that the Valkyrie, even though it was like basically swinging and attacking like right next to our building pieces, like it didn't actually take anything out from the looks of it. So our easy access into the fortress is still here. Maybe... that looked a little crooked, but I guess that the Valkyrie didn't hit it. We don't care about those bones. Ooh, these banners are made of ashwood though. That's cool. Alright. Are we full already? Yeah, we are. We have so much Grouston. Okay. Alright. First peek into the chests. Boom. Hey, we got Bloodstone. We have Morphle Metal. Oh, we have Morphle Metal. That's okay. We wanted the Bloodstone. Jade is cool too. Oh. Oh wait, right, there's not Frost Axes. I'm silly. There's Jade, and then there's one other gem. But these are the gems that we were looking for. We needed at least one Bloodstone. We can make more coal. We want that. There's our gem cutter. That's what's going to allow us to actually do, like, the new axes. And then... I guess we are going to farm the ashwood elsewhere, so we don't really need it, I guess. We can let go of a few. Alright, what do we got in here? Another jade, celestial feather, shard bones that we don't really need. Even more flametal. Okay, so if I decide that I need more flametal, we have so much of it here, right? Let me just condense it into like one chest, I guess. But like, this isn't gonna despawn because it's gonna be in a chest, and this is like 60, 75 flametal. Alright. Alright. So there's a couple of ways that you can deal with these things. If you attack the fortress the air quotes proper way with like a battering ram, you can break down through the gate proper, or you can break in through the walls. And then you can use the battering ram to break open, you know, the gate or the wall of this structure here. Alternatively, you can just dig a hole. I think you can also use the catapult and use like the payload pieces, like explosives or whatever. But yeah. For like Valheim in reverse, and I think for like speedrunning, I think that you literally just dig a hole. Oh no, I'm sheltered and exposed. It's actually kind of interesting, like how far down the terrain can go, because like it looks like it's so far down, right? So you'd think that you would like hit bedrock, but yeah, no, you can just dig a pretty deep hole. Oh, there's our bedrock, actually. And there you have it. Boom! Now we're inside, and we get more stuff. Okay. There's the boss. Actually very far out from the center. I felt like the boss is normally at the center, but I guess not. So we need to break this. But we'll do that in a second. Alright. Jade, bloodstone, even more flametal. I guess at this point, I'm just gonna like do that. Take this, toss it down the hole. Get out of here. Nothing else that we need from that. I do want these molten cores. And then we need a little bit more space, so let's drop this one sulfur. There we go, bell fragment. Oh, we got 4? Oh, that's wild. So what does that mean? Does that mean that you can... It has like a range of like 1 to 4, like 2 to 5 or something? You need 9 of these to craft the thing that summons the boss. Well, I guess technically it's 3 bell fragments craft into 1 bell, and then you need 3 bells. So a total of 9 bell fragments. But yeah, you just, you know, dig yourself a hole, and that's basically how you deal. That's basically how you deal with fortresses once you're in. Okay, don't need rocks. Let's pick up this flametal. Even though the flametal we're just gonna leave here. Well, look at that, all that from one fortress. 30, 60, 86. 86 flametal in one fortress. Crazy. And we'll just leave the ashwood for right now. And I guess we will mark this as dungeon and X that. I guess honestly I should probably rename these. Like this is like fortress. If I'm gonna be putting the little dungeon sign, or what I use for dungeon sign anyways, on like the Morgan holes. We didn't find the other type of gem, but I guess that's okay. We got the important ones, so. I don't actually know what type of axes I'm gonna make though, like now that I'm thinking about it. And like now that I'm remembering, oh yeah, there's not a, you know, like a freezing gem. What was that? Could have sworn I just saw something running around in the lava. I'm not sure. Whatever. Still very unsure on whether I want to move the portal to the fortress or not. Like, it might be a little bit better, like it's better in some ways and worse in others. What do we need for another portal? Like, maybe I just make another one. Oh, we need the stone cutter. I could just make a normal portal, I suppose. Like, in the fortress. Because it might be good to have both. Like, I think it'd be a good idea to have a portal out here on like the coast, since that's where like all the ashwood trees are, and there's lots of grouston and whatever, and then I can look for like serpents and stuff in the water. But I also want one closer to like the boss, you know, and like we need to attack more fortresses, so it'd be kind of a pain to like run so far back and forth over and over again. So I guess what I'll do is I'll set up another portal system. We'll replace the stone portal that we have out here right now with a regular portal, and then we'll move the stone portal, because I want to use that to like transport the flametal anyways, right? So we can take that to the fortress, and that'll give us access to all the flametal we left behind. And then once we find like the next fortress, maybe we can like move the portal over there, something like that. I think that's a good idea. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. But alright, we're basically coming in on the home stretch here now, actually, like for the playthrough. Wasn't expecting to actually kind of burn through the Ashlands as fast as we did, but here we are. Kind of just goes to show that, you know, there's not actually a whole lot to do in the Ashlands. You're just constantly fighting, and otherwise, the place kind of empty and sucks. I don't know. Just maybe. Just maybe just a little bit. Okay, I don't remember which station we crafted the bell at. Here we go. Boom. The bell. For whom the bell tolls. Da-da-da. 6 hides. We need 4 more for our helmet. Okay, what do we need for the gem cutter? We need 2 Morgan sinew, 8 ashwood. Say 2 or 3? 2 Morgan Sinew. Very nice, we have that. And 5 Flametal. What do you have? Flametal. Doo-doo. Oh, that's the Galder table. It's just sticking out a little bit. It's kind of funny. The gem cutter actually just fits down there underneath. That's kind of cool. And there we have it. The Bleeding Berserker Axes. And the Primal Berserker Axes. So this would add a little bit of poison and 20% chance to immobilize. Alternately, the Bleeding Berserker Axes. Damage increased per health missing. A lot of the time we don't want to be missing a lot of health, so I'm not sure I want to go with those. The other one is Chain Lightning, which is like it's a % chance to like zap nearby enemies. So it'd be good. I don't think it's a ton of damage, like it's like 10 lightning damage. But so I think that the Primal Berserker Axes is where we want to be at. I'm not like 100% sure. Like the chance to immobilize is cool. The poison kind of doesn't matter. I don't know if the lightning damage that matters though, unlike the other one. Plus we'd have to raid another fortress because that's the only way to get the gem that we need to do lightning axes. But I guess that like the damage increase per health missing 0.2%, so every 5 health is like 1% increased damage. So if we lose like 50 health, it's like 10% extra damage. Which theoretically would be like, you know, 14 slashing damage. So like every 50 health we're missing is extra 14 slash damage. I think the Primal Berserker Axes is where we want to be. It definitely feels like it, even though the poison damage isn't going to be whatever. Like, the poison damage is whatever, but the immobilization effect seems pretty good. Plus, honestly, my favorite color is green, so we're doing it. I'm just going to stop questioning myself. Level 5. Alright, let me double check if I think there's an upgrade that I'm missing for the Black Forge. The Black Forge cooler and the Vice. Do I have the Vice? Oh, okay. I was gonna say like I don't have the recipe for it, and that's because we need 2 mechanical springs. And I haven't crafted any of them because I kind of forgot about them. I kind of always associate these with like the turrets that I don't use. 2 refined aether and 6 iron is what we need. My iron is over here. And then 2 refined aether. Blip. Blip. Boop. Bam. Vice, trap, ballista. Yeah, ballistas. That's the thing. I always associate these mechanical springs with ballistas, and I never use ballistas, so. 8 copper, 8 copper, and 5 iron. I hit 8 instead of 5 because I am silly. Something is hitting our stuff again. This is not wanting to fit anywhere. I guess that works. Okay, so we need 1 jade and 5 metal. We have that. Oh my gosh. Glowy green axes. So cool. Oh hey, great orifice. Honestly, I'm probably not actually going to have to farm them. I was talking in the last session about having to farm great orifice, I think, and basically where we are in the game, I don't actually think I'm going to have to. That's an interesting sound. Hey, Great Dwarf Shaman. What's it like to be poisoned? It's revenge. Revenge for all of the Vikings who have been poisoned to death by Grey Dwarf Shamans. Killing in the name of doom, doom, doom. Anyways. It's a little bit of rage against the machine. Sometimes you just gotta do a little raging, right? Who's with me? Yep, just gonna put the gems in here, because I guess theoretically the way I've been doing it is like they would technically go in there, because they're kind of for like gear. Yeah. Yeah. Eh, whatever. I moved the bones over here because reasons. Yeah, I don't know what the point is of like getting 1,000,000 charred bones. Like, they seem a little unnecessary. Like how many you get of them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, little portal package. Alright, what shall we name this one? I don't actually think that... I mean, this fortress is not that close to the boss. Like, it's not super far, but it's also not super close. We'll probably put something a little bit closer, so we'll just call this one Ash 2, I guess. And then we'll probably have one more portal set. And honestly, I think that'll be like the last set of portals that we'll actually need for the game. Probably. Unless we have to go to like a different island. Like, we might need to go to a different island if there's not a couple more fortresses on this one somewhere. Because like the boss is here, but I don't know. Depending on the shape, it could just be like a drumstick. Like a chicken drumstick. And if there's only like one fortress or none left like on the island, then we'll have to, yeah, like go westward. Search more Ashlands for it, but I think we're okay for right now. We'll see. Okay, so we're taking these portal mats across, and we're replacing the stone portal on the other side. Then we're going to move the stone portal, and that will be Ash 2. That's the plan. I think I also needed to grab flint metal. Yeah. I also meant to upgrade. Gotta upgrade our axes. Do. 5 flint metal. The axes seem good to me. So good to me. I need to grab the jade. And 5 flint metal. Boom. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. But yeah, I guess getting really close to the end of this run. I've been thinking about the next one, the next run, and where we're going. So I've been thinking about doing the class runs, and I think I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if I'm gonna do like the air quotes like roguelike or like roguelike version as of yet. But I guess I should kind of get the rules all finished up and then figure out which mods I'm using. And on top of that, we need to decide what class we want to do. I think this is high enough that the portal's not going to get hit by fire stuff, so I think it'll be okay. Ashlands. And we take our stone cutter. We will need a workbench. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll just take this one. Oh, wait a minute. Just kidding. We have a workbench at the fortress. We don't need to take this one. I'll just put it there where the stone cutter was. Okay. Let's get out of here. Can't tell if this is ashwood or not. It is. Okay. Hello, blob. We basically didn't use any magic on this run, so I think I might want to do like a mage run. Because the mage run is also very cool, to be honest, so... Look at that damage, though. And I don't mean the warrior's damage to us, I meant our damage to the warrior. I still kind of don't want to mess with Morgans, though. I am not a Morgan enjoyer. My computer most assuredly does not like this area. It's so, like, my frames are jumping so much. Nope, not worth it. Fighting the Morgan is not worth those blob drops that I probably aren't going to use. Probably am not going to use? Oh, the Aspen, we need that. I missed. Oh, the dwarves just like deleted this guy though. Oh, look how much they've healed. That's wild. I think we're going feathers at this point. What else can I drop that I really don't need? I think we can live without 4 Kraustick. I'm not sure how many vine berries I actually need at this point either, though. Our food situation, like, kind of literally just went from, like, kind of having trouble to, like, oh, yeah, we're, like, totally good now. Finding the Flametal just kind of, like, really accelerated us, you know, actually being close to the end of the Ashlands, I think. Yeah. Alright, we have our workbench. So I'll place stone cutter somewhere. And we will put down stone portal. Somewhere. I guess let me just kind of level up the ground a little bit so it's not as weird. Ash 2. And there we go. So I could take all the flametal home. I probably should just take all the flametal home so I don't have to worry about it. I guess I'll just take all the flametal home so I don't have to worry about it anymore. It'll just be where we need it. Should we need it. The stairs don't work. The stairs don't work. Eh. That was a little silly. You know what else doesn't work? These that don't actually have stairs. I'm not sure if I'm in range of a workbench, so I'm just gonna put the flametal somewhere. I guess in this chest. And there you have it. Look at all that. But that's not where I meant to put that. Alright, is that enough hide? No, we're too short of our headpiece. Okay. We are not looking hot in the Ashwood department, but it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I mean, I said I wanted to build with it, so, I mean, we should probably do that before we go running rampant, going crazy in the Ashlands, and then just being like, oh, well, we killed the boss, didn't do any of the building that you said you were going to do, Gravy. Kind of funny because it's like I set up the area for the portal hub, right, and it's like well, it just ended up being kind of like a square, and it's like, oh well, everything's there. And functionally, it's been just fine. But yeah, not the greatest visually, I suppose. All right, let's go put these babies to good use. Chopping wood. Every tree that we see, we are just going to attack, attack, attack. I don't know how much ashwood we actually need, to be honest, but... Roar! How about this? That looks a little bit better. Are the vultures immune to bleed? Oh, there was an immobilization proc. Cool. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful with the logs. Okay. Maybe these still aren't great for tree chopping. Oh, that's a 1-star warrior. I'm a little concerned. Like, I don't really want to take a hit from this guy. Come on then. Oh, that wasn't that bad at all with the bone mass. Oh, and we can get behind them with the root? Oh, that's so... Okay, that's cool. So if we root somebody, we don't have to worry so much about them, like, attacking us. We just run behind them and kill the crap out of them. Alright, so that's 46.6. 32.9, and the windup is, like, way worse. Alright, so I guess this is still the play. Yeah, wrecked that guy. That's a lot of dudes. The marksman do like no damage with the bone mass power on the. Look at that. With all our like upgraded armor and like the bone mass power, we're in really good shape now. That feels good. You know, the hitbox on this attack is actually pretty solid. Like, one of the issues that I always have with the spear is that it's like the actual hitbox of like the attacks is like really, really small. Which is why I typically prefer like swords and stuff, because like their hitboxes are just better. But like this axe attack is actually a pretty solid hitbox, considering that like it looks like it just kind of slashes like right in front of you, but. Yeah, that doesn't give it like a lot of ash wood, so let's try to stick to the logs, I guess. There are a lot of logs laying around. Do we drop the normal wood? I don't know. Is that enough wood for a whole stack? It was not. Alright, whatever. We'll just leave the normal wood laying around. We need like one more normal wood, and then we can pick up that stack of 47, and we can just do a wood pile. There we go. Maybe after this warrior's dead though. Our damage is not messing around. Alright, wood pile. And the cool thing too is in the Ashlands, if this catches on fire here, like, it's gonna turn into a stack of 50 coal, which is kind of cool. And honestly, we kind of want the coal right now, so we don't have to wait for like the charcoal kiln. Not actually sure what charcoal resin is for. Like, I don't remember making anything with it, so I don't know. Yeah, we're a little full on stuff right now, so let's go take this back. You know, I think that we could actually do pretty well against a Morgan right now. I'm not sure how well we can really take hits, but like we have a lot more armor than we did before with our armor upgrades, so. Alright, come on, Blobby. There you go. Just as children yearn for the mines, so too do blobs yearn for death. Alright, just doing a quick scope out here, seeing if I can see a serpent. I haven't seen one in a while. Though, then again, I guess I haven't really been at the coasts, like, looking around either, too, right? So, would kind of make sense. I don't even think I could actually carry the mats that it dropped, to be honest, so. Okay, let's take this back. That is 3 extra stacks to add to our Ashwood business. That might actually be, like, kind of all we really need, but maybe I can take, like, 1 more inventory up. And we can start, like, knocking this thing down for Grouston. Okay, well, I was wondering, I was curious about the Morgan. I guess we're gonna find out. You frickin' murked him. Oh, we got the mobilize. We just gotta keep him immobilized. Oh, we didn't get there. Oh, the roll does like no damage to us though. That's good. The warrior hit us for like 38. It's not that bad. We like 2-shot frickin' archers. Alright, so like that attack I'm not worried about. That does like nothing. That might do something. I thought we got an immobilized there, but maybe we didn't. Oh, maybe it's the poison. Oh, there's the immobilize. Alright, let's go. Stamina. Alright, so the trouble we're having is kind of just our stamina. Space out an attack here. Get in there. Look at that! That was pretty easy, like no problem. That feels really good. Considering that like before it was like, you know, he'd like slap us once and then get the double hit and we'd die, basically, but now we can actually kind of roll with the punches. And we do lots of damage now too. Because that was the other problem we were having before, is like, not only was it like resistant to like our normal axe, but like that normal axe's attacks are like super duper slow. So is the like crystal battle axe. This feels so much better. This feels like a real weapon. It makes me kind of sad that it like basically takes you to the end of the game before you get like dual wielding axes that feel like a real weapon. It's like you have to like suffer basically and like hamper yourself throughout the whole rest of the game to get to the point where you actually have like a really like usable weapon. Maybe not the whole game, because honestly I was talking about it before, the flint axe feels really really good early game. It does feel really good early game. Like, it's really good against, like, Grey Dwarves. It's not super great against, like, Trolls. That's kind of where maybe it falls a little bit short. But, yeah. Maybe it's, like, maybe it's not so bad if you're in, like, a group or something where it's, like, some enemies, like, you're kind of decent against, or, like, maybe you can have like a friend who's like tanking and distracting the enemy, so like they're buying you time so that you can actually like sit there and DPS with the axes, because they do a lot of damage, they're just really slow. So maybe it's just not intended as a solo weapon. that could be a thing. Yeah, charcoal resin. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up what the charcoal resin is good for, because I don't see a lot of use for it. The charcoal resin. What do you make? Oh, That would be why I don't see a lot of it. It's literally used for making the green pots. The cosmetic pots. At least I think they're cosmetic. I don't think that you can put things in them. Oh, you totally can. Not a lot, but you totally can. Bloop, bloop. They have 3 storage spaces. Oh, I guess that's a thing. Hey. Yeah, go on. Get. Stop breaking my stuff. I think that we are almost out of bone maw meat though, so that's something I need to be wary of. Oh yeah, I totally cooked up all of it. Okay. So like, yeah, the last 3 pieces of cooked bone maw meat are the last pieces that we have. That being said, we have kind of gotten a bunch of Askspin tails, so we can swap that to like mashed meat, which I probably should have done already anyways, to be honest, but... Let's go ahead and get a sleep in. We'll revisit the beach, try to get like another inventory or 2 of like groused in, and then I think that we'll start doing the building project. I think we're sitting pretty, for the most part. Maybe we'll be visited by a few more Askspin. We don't need too much more hide to actually get the last piece that we need. Oh, we need a little bit more too for the Ashen Cape, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe that is the cape that makes you go super duper fast? And it just doesn't have the effect written on it? That could be a thing. Because I don't see another cape. And I think at this point I've basically touched like all of the items in the game. For the most part. There might be like some trophies or whatever, but I think I've gotten all the like the building pieces, so... The exception, I guess, would be upgrading the Galder table. I haven't done that. Kind of don't exactly want to use like our ether to do that because we don't have too much of it. I'm also I'm supposed to have been checking the sap. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Let's go do that before we go grab some more groused in. What was that? Ocean? Something else? A little weird noise. I don't know. I don't know what that was. The ancient root is pulsating with energy? What the heck? Is it just because I haven't been in this area, like, the sap extractor... So maybe the sap extractor doesn't keep, like, sucking the roots dry, like, when it's full. I don't know. I'm not sure if my theory was just wrong, because I feel like I've literally, like, sometimes put a sap extractor on a root. It goes to 10, and then, like, saps the entire root dry. Maybe it's because I haven't been loaded into this area, because this is like the north side of the map, and we've been on the south side a lot. So, I don't know. I don't know. Also, maybe I should make a second sap collector. Also, where did this sap come from? The heck? I think it's fine. Been doing just fine without all the sap here anyways. I don't think we really need that much more. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. It might be fine. It has the potential to be fine. She'll geek. She geeks. She has the capacity to geek. Sorry, Scott Pilgrim versus the World is a very amusing movie to me. Yeah, I was thinking about going to look for the like a bone maw again, but realistically, I guess we just really don't necessarily need it. Lobby, do the thing. But not into there. Whoa. What am I looking at here? The underside. Oh, look at it. See that? It's like all water down there, but it's like you can see like the roots under the trees. That's kind of cool. We can just see like under the world for some unknown reason. Honestly, I was tempting fate there. I definitely could have like fallen in, and that would have been really bad. Like if I fell down there, got in the water, couldn't get back out, died, and my stuff like got stuck under the world. I don't know what I would do. I feel like I would have to like kind of. I feel like at that point I'd have to use dev commands to kind of like re-give myself like everything that I had or something like that. I feel like that would be justified. Spawning in like lost gear due to glitches, but well, that's weird. It makes like a sound like when you like unsheath them, or like when you pull them out. So I guess that's the noise that I heard before, but very odd and random. I'm kind of curious as to whether you can like collapse some of these rocks, something like that. If you just take out all the pieces so they're on the ground. Absolutely destroyed. That's a lot of grouston. Ugh. We're farming. We're farming and we're farming and we're farming. Do 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 do. Give me some grouston. See, this here is nice. Not being bothered every 2 seconds by enemies. This feels fine. I'm okay with this. That's when the biome stops feeling... This is when the biome stops feeling so bad. Once you know, have gone through all of the struggles, run around, died a bunch, despawned the area, I suppose. Gotten rid of a bunch of spawners, progressed, becomes strong enough to actually take on the mobs, and then they stop attacking you constantly. I don't know, man. This game is silly. But I love it. I love me some Valheim. And all of its silliness. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. I don't know if a game can ever be perfect. I think that most games have, you know, pros and cons to them, and you know, kind of like I talked about before too. It's like they made the world modifiers right. They encourage you to use them. They're just like, yep, if the game feels too hard, turn the combat difficulty down. And I think that's fair. It would definitely be a lot easier if I nudged the combat difficulty down like one tick. I don't think that I would have I don't think I would have any trouble with the Ashlands outside of very, very random things. Like, you know, getting into bad situations, running out of stam, stuff like that. Though, on that note, again, I was saying yesterday too, like, I do think that I might have made it harder for myself than it needed to be. We were still in, like, Fenris armor that wasn't even maxed out. Like, if we were in, like, Carapace armor, from the Mistlands with, like, level, like, 2 or 3, something like that, like, we probably wouldn't have taken so much damage. Possibly, like, foods potentially could have been a little bit better as well, slash upkeeping them, and then, yeah, like, swapping to the bone mass ability helped, like, a lot. I think I want, like, one more inventory of Grouston should be kinda good. We honestly might still end up burning, like, right through it, but let's go try to collapse that rock, see how much Grouston we get out of it. Could be, like, a couple of trips. Hey. Look at that, not an enemy in sight except for a blob. 2 blobs. I'm okay with blobs. Blobs are easy because they blow themselves up. Ain't that right, Blobby? Look at him go. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. 50 coal. Pretty cool, right? Although we kind of filled up our inventory with things that aren't Grouston. That's okay. A funny thing that you can do too is because there's a setting in the world modifiers for like fire spread. If you have fire spread on and put like a wood fire like next to like a camp, or the wood stack next to the campfire, that's another way to like just set it on fire and turn it into a bunch of coal. So you can get coal like without a charcoal kill. That being said, then you got to be careful about, you know, building a house out of wood or a base out of wood and then having a campfire near it. I think I learned that from Spazzy Games. Yeah, I think there's a Valheim YouTube channel out there called Spazzy Games. Learned quite a few tips and tricks from there myself. Many things I already knew as well in some of the videos, but I mean, I still learned things, so if you guys are interested in, you know, random Valheim knowledge that maybe you haven't heard from me, check out Spazzy Games. They have been around a lot longer than I have, that's for sure. I think they've been making Valheim content like since it came out. You know, this type of task would be like the task where I would be like, okay, cool. I'm totally cool with seeing a Morgan right now because, you know, could actually help bring this thing down. But not a Morgan to be seen. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't want to put up with it. Oh, that's right! I need to go check the... We have another little like a rune out here that I need to go check, and I need to figure out if that's the boss rune, or if it's the rune for the side quests. If it's the rune for the side quest, I think that I will actually go do the side quest, just for the sake of it. Although that also could theoretically make us go to like other islands, so looking pretty good on Grouston right now. There we go. There's wood overflow. It's having some brain issues there. It's like, where does this go? I really wish they had made like bone... I think... Wait, are there bone arrows? Can we make bone arrows with the charred bones? I know there's bone bolts. I don't see bone arrows. I feel like we should have gotten bone arrows. Is my workbench max level? 1, 2, 3, 4? My workbench is not max level. Maybe that's why? 4 obsidian, 4 iron. Hold up. And then I think I was like 10 or 8 or 10 fine wood. I'm just gonna grab 10. That should be enough. I'm also really silly because I could have just checked the recipe. Okay, workbench level 5, yeah. No bone arrows. Honestly, I feel like we should have gotten bone arrows with all the charred bones. That would have been a really nice use of them. Like, we got carapace arrows. And we do get a lot of carapace. Oh, we did! Charred arrows. I'm just stupid. Okay. Crisis averted. Gravy's just dumb. Nobody panic. Feel free to leave a comment about how dumb I am anyways, though, if you're watching the VOD or something. Keck. Engagement. Okay. Grouston. Grouston makes me feel good. What? I just told you to go call me dumb in the comments or whatever. I don't know. Nobody was chatting, so I don't know. I figured if you were gonna call me dumb in chat that you would have done it already. I guess. But also, hi Suki. Blobby. Dang it, Blobby. I didn't realize how much, like, this is a big cluster of trees. Knocking them down, rock formations, so we can get lots of Grouston. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just sing silly songs. Very nice. Hope that you guys are enjoying your Borderlands 3 time. I forget, did we ever get like DLC expansions for that game? Well, the warrior doesn't want nothing to do with us, apparently. He's like, oh no, they can kill me now. Alright, I'm off. Okay. I couldn't remember. I don't remember like when I played it. 65 damage. So yeah, warriors still really hurt. 65 is still a lot of our HP. But if it's a one-on-one fight, it's the only hit that we'll take from the warrior, so I mean, not so bad. Yeah. But I mean, normally it's like a new area, right? With like new weapons in the story, so it technically counts as... I think it counts as like an expansion type DLC? I don't know. You know what? Maybe I played it after some of this stuff came out too. Is Guns, Love, and Tentacles Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 2? Cause I feel like it's 3. But now I'm having like doubts. Being attacked by a log. It is from 3? Okay. So yeah, okay. I did play after some of the expansions came out then. How's our weight looking? 362? Not bad. I thought I would be through this rock already, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're about to make it technically hovering though. Just a couple more piece breaks. What is that? Why is it all yellow? Weird. AC. Prepare for floating rock. Preparing for floating rock. That looks like a floating rock to me. Yes! The rock is floating! Floaty rock! Look at it go. I wonder if like this little part here, or like that little part there is like, oh, it's still like connected to something under the ground, so I don't know. Mount it and fly into space. Well, if it's just gonna stay there floating, I mean, I might just leave it. Because at that point it's like technically if I got attacked by a warrior or something and just was like, I need like space, I'd just jump up on the rock and then it can't reach me anymore. Like, I mean, all the enemies here are like melee except vultures, right? So technically I could get away from all of them. I would just have to watch out for ranged attacks, I suppose. Fly me to the moon on this silly floating rock. The enemies all chasing me can... Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. We getting goofy here. Yup. Does it like copper and I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Alright, just for the sake of it being a sake, I'm gonna make some mashed meat instead of this cooked bone maw meat. So what do we need for that? Stuff. fiddleheads. Stop breaking my stuff. Enemies, why are you like this? Alright, who done it? You done it. Get out of here. Mean old meanies. Always hitting my things. Those were weird noises. It's like grass rustling. I'm going to sleep. Alright. Let's do some building before we do some more Ashlands tackling. And honestly, if we're doing building and not Ashlands tackling, then I'm going to eat, you know, not high-end food. Alright, who wants some? Who wants a piece of the champ? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bacon definitely doesn't want none of this. I like this. Although, I think maybe I would change the design a little bit of the thing, the way that I planted them. I don't know the word is that I'm looking for. Not the order, but like the pattern, something like that. I might have planted way too many onion seeds. So like maybe I need like an onion seed plant and then like some turnip seeds on like sides and then something like that. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I feel like this, I don't know. I don't really feel like actually doing the thing, like, I don't feel like planting. I don't feel like, I don't feel like planting and replanting all of the carrots and then replanting carrot seeds. So we're gonna make this a little goofy. We're gonna plant some seed turnips, something potato. We'll do something like this when we do like the museum percent run, and we'll make like a really like cute patterned out garden. I don't know what we'll do exactly, but we'll do something. Maybe it'll be neat. We'll make like a cute little, like, if you look at it from overhead, design type of a thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, just the thing is that it might be done, but like by the time that we're done with the last boss. But I mean, it's like, do I really need to do it? No, I don't really need to do it, so I'm just not gonna bother. Also, LOL, shields that we don't need. I should probably just put my potions right there, to be honest. Okay, so I think we might need a little bit more black marble, because we're kind of running low. I think that these pillars that I made take like 36. I think like this pillar might have been like a whole stack, but that pillar over there might have been like 36 black marble. So we need like a couple more stacks to do like another pillar, but it is a really cool pillar, huh? We also never did get around to the dock. I'm kind of okay with this, to be honest. Yeah. But I think that what I'll do is, like, when we do the museum percent run, we'll probably maybe do, like, a pier type thing like this, since we will be doing, you know, some sailing, like we did here, not transporting metals until, like, the end of the game. But maybe we'll do, like, a double of this. So, like, maybe we would so it'll be like, we'll do like a, I don't know, like a cross pattern, and then we would build up the pier itself on like this side, and then on this side, but then like the middle section would just be open for the ship to come in. Something like that. I don't know. I just never got around to it, and I feel like at this point we kind of really don't need to. So many projects. I do still kind of want to put in the last couple of bonfire pillars out here on like this corner of the base though. And that corner. Although the windmills are there, so I don't know exactly how that's gonna look, but whatever. So what's the best way? Oh, I know one of the best ways to get that black marble that we need. It was the thing that I was saying that I wanted to do before. So let's grab our wisp light. Stone overflow, resin, portal mats. Let's grab ourselves like a couple stacks of wood. Should be good enough, I think, hopefully. Oh, yeah. I think I still have a stone. I think I still have the materials for a stone cutter over here. Or at least I should. Wood, iron. Of course we're over encumbered, because why wouldn't we be? Stupid mistlands. We need 4 stone. There we go. Okay. So this bridge over here, the nice sized one. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get the wet debuff there. Oh yeah. Oh, what up, dwarf? Alright. We might end up needing a lot more than, you know, just the wood that we brought, but I mean, this will do for right now at least. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this will start like right here. Might as well. Basically, what I'm gonna go for here is we're just gonna build like a catching platform. Oh, come on. I had it. Thought I had it. My wood back. Ah, still no wet debuff. Let's go. Also, I just realized this might be a little awkward. Might be a little awkward. This should be fine. For right now. Yeah, I didn't build, like, supports, which I think is kind of a problem, but shouldn't be too bad. At least for, like, half of this. Maybe, Maybe it's better off like one more section out. Possibly two. I imagine I'm probably really close to running out of wood too. Yeah, got like 16 left. Yeah, alright. So first let's get this back out here. Then we need the stone cutter. And then just knock these bad boys out. How much wood do I have? 6. That might be good enough, to be honest. Oh, right, I don't have a forge. Whatever. Am I losing some of it to, like, it going under there? Because I didn't fill in that hole? Maybe. Okay, that's probably good enough. You know what? It's faster with this, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is much faster like that. That's not like enough of a hole, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so like this half of the bridge should theoretically fall, and most of it should be landing on this platform, I think. I think. Or at least that over a stack already, so. Progress! Theoretically, I could try to like just go up there as well and, you know, knock pieces out, but whatever. It could also have a bunch of stability from that section as well, so I don't know. And I don't want the copper, so get out of here. And I won't need the iron over here either, so I could probably throw that out too. I only need enough for the stone cutter. Get out of here. Silly iron bricks. Oh. Haha. Jump and poke. That should help a lot with the iron breaking too, I think. Oh, we got more iron and copper that we don't need. But we got our couple of stacks. But yeah, I probably would have wanted to have... Honestly, I could have brought the begging yard belt, because forgot that this section like wasn't blah blah blah. Forgot that this section isn't covered in mist. So, yeah. But whatever. I mean, we got a full 300 like inventory with stuff, so we're in good shape. go ahead and just run this back to our little farm. Dwarf over here being like, what are you doing? Why are you destroying architecture? Because I need it. I need the stuff. I don't really need the stuff. I want the stuff, but you know. This is not even Dwarven stuff. This isn't where they're from. They can't lay claim to it any more than I can. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just being silly at this point. Also, let's get our Mega Yord back. But yeah, I could theoretically like take more wood and go build a bigger platform. I think I'll just honestly leave it as it is, kinda. So I think that we have enough black marble now, but that is a way of getting black marble. You find the bridges, you just take out the supports and then watch it crumble. Crumble, crumble. Although, you know, this one's having a more annoying of a time because it's like, LOL, I have 2 bridge supports. So a bunch of the stuff just stays up. But, you know, I would have to build a bigger platform. There's a y'all. Whatever. Wow, I actually hit it. And I might have actually hit the weak point too. That's crazy. Well, that's rude. I think it's attacking the dwarf. Hell. Gosh, that still kind of hurts. Okay, I'm just going to take the wet debuff. I don't want to deal with the fire. If I can help it. I definitely do think that I hit the weak point, though, for the sneak attack, which is awesome. I'm just going to make it come over here so it drops you know, like on land or near shore type business. No. Whatever you're doing, no. That's a bad you're blimp. Ticks. Of course ticks. Not bad. 6.2 damage off of that. Like, basically nothing. Oh, are you stuck? Yeah, sort of. Eh. I think I can make this. I'm not 100% sure though. It was close, but I made it. Okay, that's not a hole, is it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're good. I wasn't sure if that was just like a hole, like for like the pillar or something, and then I was just gonna like fall down. Though I guess that all the black marble is kind of stacked on top of each other, right? So. As long as we are not falling off. Although I guess even if I fell off, right, I'm not gonna die. Alright, that's good enough for me. For right now, I guess. It's too far. I was pressing my button and it wasn't wanting to break the things. Do. Honestly, this is mainly the reason why I wanted a stonecutter over here in the first place. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I don't feel like transporting it back and putting it in the box. The whole reason it was in the box was literally just for this. It sounds like a gyawl. I do remember that one, there being one over here. I got scared by that little patch over there. Because I can't really see the water very well, so I was like, wait, is that a brain floating right next to my my farm? And it was like, wait, that's like around water level. It'd be like underwater. Don't think that's it. Alright. Black marble collected. There's a few other ways to get black marble as well. I don't know like what the air quotes fastest and best way to do it would be, but I mean, you can definitely get it from different sources. Okay, necktail here. Yep. Toothberry there. Here sheep, there sheep, everywhere sheep, sheep. There are no sheep. I don't know why there aren't any sheep, to be honest. Like, I feel like goats are pretty commonly referred to in, like, Viking-style media. Also bears. Why don't we have bears? Why are there not bears roaming around the Black Forest? I would be very surprised if we don't get bears in the deep north, but like, why do we not have them already? I don't know, maybe one day they'll give us like random like overworld mini bosses, and maybe we'll get, you know, like another deer and like a wolf and a bear, and I don't know, maybe the goats. Maybe the goats will be wandering around in the deep north along with the bears. I don't know. Maybe. If they have good drops, then it might be worth it. Okay. So. Place where where we will start. Let's go ahead and knock out this temp wall that I had going on. Let's also... I'm gonna replace all this flooring, I think, as well. We're gonna use ash wood for it. Let's take our stone cutter. You know, I'm gonna do the bonfire pillars first. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bonfire pillars first. Just to kind of make the base uniform-esque. Dot dot dot. We'll do this one first. Do 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 do. Okay, so the way that I measured this before was it's like, yeah, I would do like that, and then I would take not that piece, but this piece, and put that in the corner. And then I would take the circle piece, put it there, break that. And we'll do this up a little bit. Hey-ya, and hey-ya. 5? 5 sounds good. 5's a good number. And then we just go like that. No, that's all. And boom. There we go, that's a pillar. I'm not 100% certain if I can get back up there really easily. Yeah, not quite. Don't quite have the jump height for it. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. when we go to put the bonfire on it. Gosh, that noise is weird. I like it, but it's a little startling when I'm not prepared for it. I don't want to use our good food, so after I deal with this troll. Whack. Look at that damage. A good sizable chunk out of that troll. Yeah. Yeah. These axes are really good. You know what I do need to be doing though? Well, while we're doing base beautification. Also, what the heck? Why is that piece like randomly damaged? I don't know. Whatever. I do need to start on the meads. The meads that we will be using against the final boss. Bread. Right. Meads. So, lingering health mead. 10 sap, 10 vine berries, 10 smoke puffs. 10 sap. Yeah, this is why I needed the saps. I remember now. So 10 smoke puffs and 10 grapes. I don't care that they're called vineberry clusters, they're grapes. Ah! Get in there. And then lingering stamina is 10 sap, 10 cloudberries, 10 Jotun puffs. So much sap. But these are like the best potions in the game, I think. Potions, meads, whatever. Jotun puffs and cloudberries. Yes, yes, yes. No. The tasty meats. They're full. This barrel is full. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put the meat base over here and call it a day. So those get to cook up while we're doing our beautification stuff. Honestly, I mean, realistically, you know, it's gonna be a little off anyways because, or Sorry. I mean, we're not ready to fight the last boss anyways. Like, we still got a bit of work to do, so it's not like I need them, like, right away, but better to start them sooner than to be like, alright, time to go fight the boss. Oh, wait, I haven't prepped the potions, so... Rude. Kind of surprised that that breaks there, but... Is it, like, really far off the ground? It's hovering a little bit. Good enough. It's only a placeholder anyways. That's where I need it to be, so whatever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. One more. Stop blowing holes in my ship. I mean, I was gonna take this windmill down anyways, but still, that was rude. Honestly, we don't really need the windmills right now. Alright, so this one should be theoretically a little bit easier for getting onto because I can hop off the roof. That looks right. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go like that. And like that. And like that. And that's how you build a pillar. And then we put the windmill on it. But no, we're not putting the windmill on it. Yeah. We are putting a bonfire on here though. Eventually. Sure. We'll just put the windmills out here just so that they're there and, you know, around. Okay. Whoop. Dun 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 dun. Whee! Okay. Stone cutter comes out here because we're gonna need it out here. Bonfires. We're gonna need 2 circling cores. Handy. 10 ancient bark. We got that. Oh yeah. 10 fine wood and 10 cornwood. We need some cornwood. I'll also go ahead and grab like a full stack of wood so we can fill these up. Behold the cornwood. Have any of you guys ever seen The Croods? You know, like the scene with like the popcorn? I imagine that that's like what a cornwood tree would be. It's just like popcorn. Ah! I almost fell in. Okay. So we build this so we can go here. And then we get close enough to fuel the fire, and then we break this down. There we go. I said break. Whoop. Bruh. Right now, right here, right now. Where's the other one? I don't want it breaking stuff. There's always 2. Alright, there we go. You can break this rock. I don't care about this rock. Not attached to that rock. More fuel for my bonfires. Thank you guys. Are you guys gonna finish this rock or what? 8.2 damage. This is nothing. Cool. I almost deleted its entire health bar with one combo. That's awesome. Because technically, even at endgame, trolls are still really beefy. Very easy to like delete their health bars though. Like you get like a parry, and then like stab them with like a sword. Like they just, their entire health bar is just gone. Hey! I actually killed that one with a singular combo. That's dope. Look at that. Just deleted. By the way, if you were wondering why I wasn't just like straight up attacking them to begin with, it's just because I was waiting for the blah blah blah. I was waiting for the raid to like finish, basically. I killed the first one just because I was like, eh, maybe if I kill one, like the raid will disappear faster, but yeah. That's all I was doing. How much wood we got left? More than enough. Alright, good. Oh. Bonfires! Bonfires! Can I reach from here? I can't. But can I reach close enough to light the fire? Yes. We definitely started the fire. I don't think these are even, but I also don't care now. Yeah, I think that one might be like a meter or so taller. Like 1 or 2 extra things, but whatever. It's fine. That's kind of cool. It's aesthetic a little bit. I think they're also, yeah, they're like not even towards like the base anyways, because like this is like 1 meter out from like this corner of the roof, but then that one is like a meter out from the fence, which is like 3 meters out from the tip of the roof. So you know, whatever. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but we don't talk about that. You know, we don't talk about Bruno. We do not talk about Bruno. Alright. Stone. Wood. Black marble. You know what time it is. Possibly time to sleep, because, yeah. You know what? I can't be bothered to go put the coins away in the coin barrel. Thor frowns upon you. Well, Thor frowned upon me and then gave me a gift, so whatever. I guess disappointing the Thunder Man doesn't have any consequences. Also, it's like I run back up here right past the barrel where I could have put the money, but honestly I should have ran up this side, but I found it kind of funny because I was like, I can't be bothered to go to the barrel, and then I run past the barrel anyways. Also, it's like I run back up here right past the barrel where I could have put the money, but honestly I should have ran up this side, but I found it kind of funny because I was like, I can't be bothered to go to the barrel, and then I run past the barrel anyways. 'Cause I was like, I can't be bothered to go to the barrel. And then I run past the barrel anyways. Let's go ahead and get a sleep in, though, so that we don't lose our daylight that we're going to be building in. But that's right, I obliterated coins. That's how much I don't care about coins. We haven't needed money for a while. It's not really a... We don't really have a point to have it. Alright, so first and foremost, we fill our inventory with Grausten. Take off like 6. That wasn't enough. There we go. Alright. Our Grausten wall. How shall we start this? We shall start with a wall, because it is a wall. I want the windows kind of more centralized, I suppose, so start there. Let's do a window. Maybe a little bit more in first. Hold on. Alright. Wall. Tiny wall? Window wall? Let's try a window wall. See how this lines up. What? Makes sense. Air quotes, not very well, but that's okay. Hey. Chill. It's very interesting. We're gonna have to go with this little piece here, I think. Or maybe we don't. Hold up. So if we put this piece here, knock out these pieces. How does this line up then? Like that. Okay, so I guess we'll just use this piece at the end. But then we want to kinda do some alternating stuff here, so I have no idea how much this actually like changes anything. Like I don't know if it actually like kind of, as the sun is coming up, let's look at the texture here. So oh, I donked up. That's supposed to be that. So we do that, and we put one of these bad boys here. Alright. Yeah. I guess it I don't know. I don't actually know how, like how would this look if I just was using, like, walls? Like, just walls. Does that line up better? Not really. The patterns don't... The patterns are still kind of all over the place, so I guess this is fine. I suppose that it doesn't really matter. And we'll do another window, and then another window, and then we'll go back to solids. Hum. Maybe this guy. And then this guy. Something like that. And then we can start with this one on this side. feel like this piece should actually be a window piece. That's kind of cool. It's like a little triangle type window, or like it's like a trifecta, a trio. So then maybe what we're supposed to do here is another one of these guys. New, I like that. Why is it trying to snap like that? I'm like being all weird. No, it should be like a little bit further out actually. By one of those pieces in particular. Okay, so we're gonna start back over here. So that way. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. This is a wall. I'm not going to claim that it's a very good wall. But it is a wall. It will theoretically do what I need the wall to do. As of such, it is something. Honestly, I actually feel like it's a little too uniform. I would definitely change this a little bit if I had been like planning this out beforehand, but that's okay. I definitely wouldn't line these up so much, and I probably wouldn't have openings on the bottom floor, but right now I don't care. I'm just putting the wall in, having some fun, checking out the grouse den. Which is a very, very nice building piece, in my opinion. Okay, so where is... Okay, hold on. I think that's it for the grousing right now anyways, but... Switch over to our ashwood. Yeah, if I were like actually planning this out and not kind of just goofing around, I definitely would build this a little different, but I'm going to be a little silly with it. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to use the decorative floors because I can. I don't think there's any difference. Yeah, this is basically symmetrical, so. That's slightly awkward, but whatever. Ah, I couldn't get it fast enough. Okay, so... Oh, that's really weird. Okay, so... The way we deal with this is... like that. And then... like that. And then like that. Then we break those. And we got our ashwood back. And then we copy this. And we put it right there. Oh yeah, look at that. Easy peasy. We are going to need some support beams of some kind. I think. Not 100% sure. Maybe we won't actually. Yeah, no, we won't. We actually won't. Just kidding. Never mind. We're fine. I don't actually think that this is a fantastic, like, entire floor, but I'm being silly with it, so, I mean, we're just gonna go ham. But yeah, between the two stone walls, we get enough durability to get to the center, so, or structural integrity, so this is totally fine. I would maybe do like a pattern of these. Yeah, I think I would do a pattern of these, like, in the middle of a floor. Like, something like one there, like one there, one there, one there, one there, something like that. Like, make it like a diamond, like checkerboard or like chessboard style type deal. Or, you know, even maybe like a cross. Do like a cross in like the center of the floor. I would definitely not recommend doing an entire floor out of this decorative piece. It looks a little silly. But, you know, like I said, we're just going a little silly with it. Okay, we're gonna need more ashwood. I kind of figured. I didn't farm enough. That's okay. We'll give it a little bit. Need to wait like 20 minutes for this. I mean, I could use puke berries, but I don't want to like waste the food, so we'll give it like 20 minutes when we can like refill our food. I don't know if the rest of this is going to take 20 minutes, but whatever. When our food gets low, that'll be a good sign of like, hey, swap back to regular food, go to the Ashlands. I'm not swapping back midway through. I'm not doing it. But yeah, I think that if I were like to do this seriously, oh gosh, these pieces cost 4. That's expensive. I see. That's how we burned through the wood so fast. Oh, these are 4 as well. That's wild. We're almost out. This line is gonna bankrupt us on our ashwood. I will never financially recover from this. We were 4 short of filling the line in. But yeah, this is a little silly, a little funny, a little silly. I would definitely use like the actual main piece, and then I would like sprinkle a few of these in there, like to be like, oh look, you can see like through the floor, like down below, or look up and see into the next floor, something like that. Even using these as like skylights or something. That being said, using them as wall pieces would make a lot more sense, because then it's like, oh, it promotes, you know, like airflow and stuff like that, but I still wouldn't do an entire wall out of these. Why does this version only require 2? Why does the floor need more? They're like the same piece. That's sus. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, I don't want to wait another 15 minutes to go back to the Ashlands, and I don't think I have anything else really to do right now. No, I could start working on the roof, I guess. We do need to put in a roof. Is there an ashwood roof? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no ashwood roof, so I mean, we're still just gonna use like tar. Hey, knock it off. It feels like even the anti-spawn technology is not actually stopping the spawns. I... sus. I don't know, this looks exactly the same as this piece. Just on its side. I don't know. It's not made of a different material. It's all made out of ashwood. This is so silly. I also need to figure out how we're doing, thingamabobber. A ramp. Staircase type thing. I don't know if I actually want to put in the ashwood stairs, but I might. At least they look a little bit nicer, but I don't know. That's even more ashwood. Cause I want to double. I'm gonna double it up. Cause I don't like the. I don't actually want to do like the 1 meter and like be like, stuck on wall. I can't get through. I don't like that. But. Yeah, it's silly. Okay. So, the turnip seeds have finished growing, and after looking at them, the yellow doesn't really contrast anything very well. I definitely like the carrot seeds next to the onion seeds better. Like a lot. Mostly because the plant is like bigger. The turnip seeds plant is just really small. And the onion seed plant is really big. But I don't know, maybe we can do some sort of like a design for the museum percent run, and it'll be like, you know, like one section we'll make it out of like the onion seeds, so you can see it like topside, and it'll be like using the colors to make different shapes and stuff. I don't know. Whatever. We're just kind of going loosey-goosey here at this point with everything, because like, yeah, we're getting near the end of the run, and there's not really a whole heck of a lot left to do. But like, yeah, like I said, roof. We do need to put a roof in, so we can do that with normal wood and tar. Yeah. Nope. Those are super necktails. Yeah. Whereas these are normal necktails. Necktails. Woo. Alright. Stack of tar. Probably gonna need more than that, but whatever. Wood. Wood. More wood. Maybe a half stack of wood. Alright, we'll get our sleep in so we get our daylight back. But also, I need to take a quick bio break, so, oh, I fell. I did also say a bunch of times that I was gonna, like, mess around with the bedroom as well. I still need to put the hot tub up there. Maybe we'll do that before we put the roof in, while I'm thinking about it. Though we need a little bit... Do we need a little bit of ashwood? I don't think we need a lot of ashwood for up here. But yeah, alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. Shoutouts to Sinful, CYNFUL. I have him linked in the description, or at least added in the description. I'm gonna play some of his music while I'm AFK, so if you guys like music, or enjoy what you hear, please head on over to their channel and check them out. And here we go. Picking up where we left off at, like, on the beginning screen. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. I will probably sneak the last couple of bites of my lasagna in a little bit. Do not recommend putting hot food in your mouth. Ah, my poor tongue. I was just like, I gotta scarf. Gotta scarf this down. Get back in the game. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. We will probably need many support pillars, just like over there. I guess at the very least, the stone... You know what, we'll use a little bit more grouse and we'll go up another 1 meter, I think, if there's like a 1 meter piece. Probably should have checked that before hopping down. Oh, right, the hot tub. I knew that. I just gotta turn around, that's all. 10 iron, 8 stone. 10 irons, 8 stone. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Waddle, 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 waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And 8 stone. Yeah. 10 iron, 8 stone. Why am I still carrying too much? Dang it. Why? By 1! 1 wood! Or whatever else, because they all basically weigh the same. I'm also going to have to remember that I need to put the... Alright, let's see here. Where does the hot tub go? I guess the hot tub should probably go like over here. Oh gosh, am I going to be able to reach that? I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach that. Well, let's place it and see if I can I guess I can, but this is gonna take some finagling, I think. We're gonna have to mess with this a little bit. Because I think this emits smoke, so technically I think that we would actually want to adapt the chimney to come around this part, which means that we would want to bring it out. Or something. I guess I could break this. I could break this and then put this through it. But also, hold up. Okay, so I can't place that through a wall, but I can place the wall through it. Oh, we're gonna need to be able to reach it though, so that's the thing. I guess potentially if I took out the wall, put it there, I might be able to look at it through here, and so maybe that would work. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so let's break this. We break this. Break this. We have to manually pick things up, because otherwise we're carrying too much. Yeah. Okay, so then... This is so silly. Do we put it through the other side, maybe? Maybe we put it through the other side. Alright, hold on. Grab you. Let me toss the iron on the floor real quick. No, not my cape. Get that back on. Technical difficulties while speaking. Ay, Zordon. Alright, let's see here. I guess I can pick the iron back up now, but I guess maybe we don't need to. So we can do something like this. Oh wait, we want it a little bit further out, right? Because it's like the pipe. The pipe or whatever needs to be kind of out there. This is so silly. Well, whatever. Can we reach it through here? Ah, no, we can't reach it. Alright, hang on. I have an idea. Alright, so then it's like, aha! It's like a window. Yes! We can open and close the window and then put pieces of wood into the hot tub. Success! I'm the greatest builder that Valheim has ever known. That's a false claim. Don't believe that. I don't believe that. Don't take me seriously. I'm a doofus. I'm just a big old doofus. Okay. We got 2-meter ashwood poles, but we don't have like 4-meter ashwood poles, so that's not useful. At least not really. We got darkwood poles that look really cool. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I figured as much. Maybe half of this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. I forgot. Yep, nope, I got distracted. Which is okay. I'm always getting distracted. Oh, right, I was just talking about this, right? There isn't actually a 1 meter high... There isn't a 1 meter high thing for the grouse den. Like, for some reason they decided to do it, you know, they decided to do it too high. How do I deal with this? Because I want the thing to be 1 more meter high. But we don't apparently have that option. Maybe if I use a beam, I guess? Small beam. Small beam. That's like 1 meter. That probably looks like a really goofy topper. I don't know about that. Let's see here. Other options. Is that 1 meter? It is 1 meter. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. I got ideas. So what if we put this at the end there? Or I guess honestly even like a meter in, right? And then we transition to this. Yeah. Okay. I can work with that. I think I can work with that. Okay, it doesn't wanna... awkward. I don't have a snapping point there. Okay. So I have to do something like that. So I can give myself a snapping point then. Which does not work. Ah. Okay. What if I just put it there? Then will it give me the snapping point that I need? No. No, it will not. Well then. Okay, so maybe something like that. Will that work? Looks like that'll work. It's okay, it's a little goofy. Not gonna lie. I don't know if this is necessarily the best solution, but it's working. It is working. Hashtag not working as intended. The things we do for fashion, am I right? I know it's not fashion, but like, it's okay, guys. It's okay. What's not okay is that's like 1 meter off, and this is like 1.5 meters off. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. That's like 2 meters. And that's like 1 meter. Well, I guess if I moved it over 1 meter, right, then it would be 1 meter on this side and 2 on that. Okay, okay, so what we do here then is go like that. I messed up. I fell. Okay, so do we want to do... Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. So this is the middle one, so this one will be 3. So what we'll do is, we knock out this section, copy this piece, put that there, delete that. Copy that, 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 put that there, delete that. Copy it, put it there, delete it, copy this. Ah, there we go. So we have the one weird one in the center, but that's okay. And we'll just put this at the end like the other one. Now it's still symmetrical. Weird, but symmetrical. I could also technically like take out... Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. So we break that, copy that, put that there, break that, copy that, put that there. Nope, we gotta make this 3. Okay. Went down again. I can do this. I believe in myself. Also, we are going to eat real food now. We'll finish up with the grouse in, get a sleep in, and go collect more ashwood. Whoop. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we delete this, copy this. I can't tell, but that looks like the right place. Copy that, delete that, put that there. Alright. So we got 3 wide, 2 wide, 3 wide, 2 wide, 3 wide. There we go. Now we have a little bit of a topper. It's a weird topper. Well, what can you do, right? Theoretically, the answer is I could have just like come in with some ash wood and put these in on top, but that's neither here nor there. No questions. And also so much for doing the roof, but whatever. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Alright. I did that. We get a sleep in. And then back to the Ashlands and we'll get some wood. Some ash wood. As I pour myself some more liquid energy, also known as caffeine and energy drink. So taurine, I don't know. Caffeine, B vitamins. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually taurine in the amps. Okay, and then also at some point I need to put some wood in the hot tub because that's how... I should have done that before we slept. That's how we actually get, like, the comfort from it. We'll just leave that there. We'll come back to the roof project after we get more ash wood. Our food was, like, super duper low and we had to refresh it anyways, so it was like, oh, well, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, look at that. Comfort 14. Moving up in the world. Comfort 15. Alright. I think you can get up to like 23 or 24 in like total, but like I think without like the maypole, which you can't craft except during summer, I think. So I guess it would be a seasonal item. I think with seasonal items you can get up to 23 or 24, but without seasonal items I think it's like 18, 19, maybe 20 is the cap. Some thick fog. Gosh, that noise is so weird. Alright, Queen, Mist Farm. No, we need Ashlands. Alright, so last time that we were in here, I definitely noted that next to our floating rock, there's a bunch of ashwood trees, just like super duper condensed, so... Whee! I don't know what that is, and I don't care. I want nothing to do with it. I said super duper condensed. I think they were condensed. I don't know. No sea snakes. Yeah, like over here, they like get really, really close together for the most part, so. Alright, let's do this thing. Trees, chopping some trees, picking up the ashwood, trying not to die, fighting all the skellies. They're all throwing tons of rocks, arrows, and their swords. I don't know. Don't mind me. All I do is sing, 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 no matter what. Or something like that. Something to that extent. Oh, you want to help, Blob? Thank you. Ah! The trees are trying to kill us. Ah, we got set on fire! Ow! How did the tree falling down set us on fire? I'm very confused. I know that there's scorched trees, but like, like what? They're not actively on fire. So why did we get set on fire? Ow! Again! Wait, why am I panicking? I can totally take this guy. Oh yeah! Damage. Alright. While I'm thinking about it, let's take a little bit of a second here. Alright, let's check out... See? I'm getting set on fire by the trees rolling into me. This is some BS, but okay, let's check out the combo. So let's see what each hit looks like. So, start with a slash. I think this... Okay, so that's 2 hits. 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this has a 4-hit combo. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it starts again. Okay. So yeah, this has a 4-hit combo. That's random. Also, it takes a really long time to actually get out of that animation. Huh. I don't actually know if it has like a alternate combo if you like are doing the block thing, like we have talked about in the past. Fall, trees, fall. But don't fall on me. Don't fall on me. Such deforestation. This was quite my intention. You know, this also makes me wonder, because I don't think that the ashwood trees grow back. Does this mean that there's technically like finite amounts of ashwood on the map? Because I don't think you can replant them. There's not like seeds for them. Yeah, that would be kind of spooky, huh? Or I wonder if you take like a charcoal resin, maybe that's like something that you can plant a tree with or something. I don't know. Wait, did I one-shot that? It had to have been weak already or something. There's no way that I would just one-shot an ask spin. That's cool though. We take those. That's a W. And we're full. Broth made from a slaw. That being said, I feel like we already have enough enemies in the Ashlands. I don't need random tree abominations attacking me too. No, thank you. If anything, I feel like losing one of the skeletons would be fine because we don't need four variations of them. Humph. Don't mind me, I'm just being whiny. Not really sorry about it either. Alright, last armor piece, the Hood of Ask. We don't need the 10% pierce, but I mean, it's an armor upgrade and it's the whole set. So, we use less stamina while running, jumping, and attacking, which is awesome. Can't necessarily say that I'm too impressed with the look of it, but I mean, whatever. At least it's green. It's a good color. At least they're not hitting my stuff, but you guys need to calm down out here. It's too loud. There's a big old troll out there. And I don't care. I'll leave him. Yeah, that's right. I'm just leaving that troll right where he is. Because I don't care about him being over there. I did almost forget to put my helmet on the armor stand though. Save some room in the gear chest. Okay. Cultivator. Cultivator says ivy, ash vine, oak, birch, beech, pine, fir. Huh. Maybe. I wonder if you can like plant like a beech tree. You know, like the guys we have out here, or maybe like a fir tree or something. I wonder if you can like plant them in the Ashlands and then maybe they'll like grow into a charred tree. I don't know. I don't know how charred trees work. Maybe there is finite amounts of ashwood in each seed, which would be kind of a weird thing, to be honest. Oh, I could do it for science, though. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody already has, so I could just look it up. Oh, right. What do we need for the ash fang? Ashwood, charred bone, bone maw teeth, flametal. Okay. I'm going to make one of those. And I suppose that I will smelt some more flametal. Because we got the ash fang, or if we craft the ash fang, then we have the options of its jewel enchanted version. Okay, 5 bone maw teeth. Yep, here we go. 5 bone maw teeth. Then we need, what is it, like 10 ash wood and, I don't know, like 16 charred bones? Something like that? Let's grab 20. Yeah. Ash fang. Very cool. Blood fang. Root fang. It has the same draw stamina as the spine snap, so that's good to know. Does more pierce, does less spirit. Spirit is actually relevant, but the ash fang like upgraded is going to be better against final boss, so maybe we won't use it right now, but we will use it eventually. All right, let's take the antler pickaxe out of here. Let's put the ash fang away for right now. We'll get to it. Ha! Take that! Thank you for your service, antler pickaxe. Your services are no longer required. Oh no, yeah, you can totally tell me. I was just being lazy about looking it up and, you know, stuff. But yeah, feel free to just go ahead and tell me. I would appreciate it. Stone, wood, resin, gray dwarf eyes, hide. Ah, I see. Good to know. I mean, I sincerely doubt that I could ever, or that I will ever, like, you know, decimate the entirety of the ashwood trees, scorched trees, and you know, use all the ashwood and need more, but right, farm more ashwood, that's what we're doing. You do get a heck of a lot of it. There's a lot of ashwood trees. Look at all of them. Look at all those logs that have yet to be destroyed. I've spent way too much time in this game doing random things. Ah! Although I am getting really sick and tired of being set on fire by logs rolling into me. This is nonsense. Take that. Also, seagulls. Oh, hello, Blob. Thank you for your assistance. Frame lag. Please go away. Twitchies. I don't care about you guys. Alright, the cape. The cape is our last armor upgrade. Yeah, I mean, there was some amount of logic to it. I don't feel crazy for suggesting it, at the very least. Oh, come back. See, I didn't get set on fire that time. I don't understand why logs rolling into me is setting me on fire. One Starksman. Is no match for a powerful Viking. Okay, this did give me Ashwin. Felt like one of the ones I hit, like it didn't look like it dropped anything, but... Pop. The double axes glowing green on the back looks so cool. We got a little bit of space. I don't need the grapes. I don't need them. I was thinking we were going to need a whole bunch of them, but we don't. Well, okay. Some of the meads probably would have been helpful. The stamina mead might actually still be helpful, like even just for like attacking the fortresses, to be perfectly honest. So I should make more. I definitely should make more. Alright, we got a line of ashwood. Almost a line of ashwood. Not quite enough though. Greeting! Why do you do this? What do you expect to accomplish other than annoying me and irking my wrath? And the answer is, they don't expect anything. They are just Husk working on the instinct of a harassed Viking. At least that is what I've come to understand from the lore of the game. Miscellaneous, resin, not portal mats, resin. There we go. Charred bones. Move your charred bones, move your charred bones, bones. Move them into a different chest. Move your charred bones, move your charred bones, bones. These arrows are up to the task. I don't know. I just like making parodies. I like taking songs and just making up silly lyrics. Don't mind me. I am going to double check the sap collector though. Probably want to get at least like 20-30 more sap. Make some extras of the lingering health and lingering stamina potions, because they are good. Still really not sure if if that noise is the root. It sounds like the root. But then sometimes I feel like I hear that noise and then a freaking gyaul comes out of nowhere. Stupid thingy, the bad ear blimps. I couldn't even remember the stupid dumb nickname that I have for those things. But yeah. Silly things. Blah, movie reference. Spaceballs. Yeah, Spaceballs reference. Okay, so we want the stamina one, which is great. No, not grapes. It's Jotun puffs and fiddleheads? Might be cloudberries. It's cloudberries. I knew it. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Look. Yay! Healing mead. Mead of healing. The mead that heals. Let's go slap that into the adventure chests along with our tasty meads that really don't need to be there. You can be there though, because that mead needs to get processed. Adventure! Yeah, I also completely forgot about my my speedy potions that I should be using. That probably would have helped. That probably would have helped a lot too, for when we went into the Ashlands. How did I just forget that those existed? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's drink my tonic. Woo! You drank the barley wine. That's the wrong one. Oh well, whatever. Still cool. I just want you guys to stop harassing my stuff. They won't do it. They won't leave me alone. Alright, let's go get a sleep in. We'll stock the blast furnace back up on flame metal. And then we'll go get some more ash wood, and then at that point I think we can finish the floor, and then we can finish the roof on like the portal area. Honestly, I kind of used like less portals than I thought I was going to, which is kind of funny because I actually feel like I have quite a few portals. This is a normal amount of portals for me though. Because I don't like to just do one and then change it. I have to be extra, and I have to have a set of portals for every portal. Mostly so I can just run through it and I don't have to worry about the extra process of doing the thing. You know? Meow. I was about to say, I thought I pissed off one of the vultures. Everything is on fire! Well, that didn't work. I was trying to roll past the warrior, like I wanted to trigger the attack and roll past him, but instead I just rolled into him. That attack, that animation is so long. Even the second one, like, actually recovering from the animation is very slow. It's like almost better to just keep attacking, but I don't know. It's also very interesting, like hitting the logs, even if I'm hitting like the like I hit the marksman there with the first attack, but it got stuck in like the animation of like chopping. I think I already have a bunch of downed logs, so I might as well just kind of clean them up. Look at all these trees, though, like right on top of each other. Alright, I think 3 is like the most I'm gonna get to hit though with my arc. Until this happens. Geronimo! Aha, I'm in the pit. Ah! Maybe I'm not as safe in the pit as I thought I was. Maybe I'm even safer. Look. Yeah. Yeah. Dodge roll. OP in Souls like OP in Dark Souls. Brain. OP in Valheim. Brain, calm down. What's the matter with you? Yeah, we can carry a lot more, actually. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get back over there. Come on, get. Yeah. Okay, well, that's a thing. I gotta be close to full inventory now, right? 434, yep. I knew it. Was considering just putting down a wood stack, but I don't know. Maybe I should. Where's a fire? Why is there never a fire when you actually need it? Alright. Experiment time. Science! This is probably not worth the frost arrow, but I'm doing it anyways. Well, now we know. The explosion does not turn a wood pile into coal. There's a fire. Mission success. Alrighty. That should be enough ash wood to do what we need to do. Probably. Something like that. Oh wait, I already put the coal in. I'm a goober. It's okay. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't mind me. I'm silly. Alright. I think we need 4 more hides in order to make our cloak. And then that'll be all the pieces of our armor, so then we just need more hides and stuff to actually, like, upgrade them. So on that note, one thing I will need, though, is some of this flax to get turned into linen threads. So fast. Speedy Viking. Also, the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Just thought you ought to know. I am going to miss the, you know, falling from great heights without taking damage. That will be a very sad day. Probably. Right. Ashwood. Ashwood. Whee! That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Yes, that will work. I think, because what we want to do is create a stairwell. But do we use these? I think so. And we'll do 3 wide. Because why not? That's gonna look weird. This might also look weird. So maybe not that one. Maybe we use this one instead. Sure, why not? Alright. Ash 1 and Ash 2 are temporarily disabled. Temporarily disabled. We'll probably use them a lot, so I might keep them on the bottom floor, but make up your mind. I don't know what structural integrity these things all are. They can't seem to make up their minds. That's okay. They're gonna be getting more support soon anyways, so it doesn't matter. Boop, boop. Nice. We're gonna need more ashwood, aren't we? Kind of forgot that I was gonna do like the floor and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna need more ashwood, I think. Awkward. Well, let's see how much it takes to actually fill in the floor. Alright, so for right now, just for maximizing space, we'll go like there, and like I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Ash 1, Ash 2. Nice. Theoretically, I don't even have to actually move the portals. Except, well, I will. They need to get nudged back, but whatever. I guess for while I am, you know, fixing the floor, I suppose they do not need to be swapped. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, look at that. You like that nice, like, diamond pattern that it makes? Because I do. Oh, the texturing on this wood is just so good. I really do hope they update the OG wood and make it look maybe a little bit better. You know what? I don't know if I'm actually going to like. I don't know if I'm gonna put ashwood over there or not. That's gonna be. That's a question for later. Stat points make everything better. That's not entirely true. Stat points can be very helpful. but they can mess you up too. don't. I don't know what I'm doing here. Everything's fine. Surely everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here, folks. Certainly, there's no mad person on the loose. We're out of Ashwood again. I knew it. Hand to hand to hand to hand. At least we get to stay on the top this time, because, like, ash portals. Ooh, back cracky. That feels good. Geronimo! This weather sucks. You won't. Haha, he did. And now you die. You know what? I'm getting real sick of these marksman trophies. Can I burn it? Hey, yeah. Well, I stuck the landing. But it doesn't look like it burns. This weather sucks. Ow. I got hit by a rock. That's an Aspen. Oh, that's a 1-star Aspen. Oh, that's another Aspen. Awkward. Awkward. Big awkward. I don't know if I can tank the 1-star or not. I can probably take a hit without dying. My boots are good and my armor's good, but I still don't want to find out. Oh, come on, fall in the hole. Ah! Okay, 1's in the hole. Not the correct one. It's not a good enough hole. Am I good here? To get stamina back? It looks like it. Is that one just stuck? It kind of looks like it was stuck. I can't see anything. It's so hard to see. Okay, I think that one's going around. Yeah, I think the other one was stuck. So if I get to here, I don't think the Aspen can get to me. Oh my gosh, where are all these things coming from? Okay, ow, 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 ow. 1-star Twitcher kind of hurts. Just a wee bit. I don't have my lingering health potions. It's okay. I don't actually know what I just got hit by there. Oh, I was almost dead. That was almost death. It's so hard to tell like where they are because they're just glowing, but I can't like see the rock because of the darkness. It all just blends together. Woo! Stuff is going on. Stuff and things. Okay, it looks like the Twitchy is stuck. That's cool. I think it's nighttime as well. I can't see anything. Some light. I came for Ashwood, I got grousted. Well, whatever. Let's, I think that we can sleep when we go back. Probably. Man, this place sucks. Do. There's so many biomes where I'm like, this sucks. I don't want to be here. I can't wait till I'm out of here. Swamp, Mistlands, Ashlands. It's all just like, get me out of here. Can't wait to not come back. There we go. Yeah, we didn't actually kill that other Askfin. The 1-star got away. Charred bones. Got like no ashwood and food stuff. Oh, alright, almost held down the button. I'm not supposed to hold down the button there. I'm just gonna put the linen in there for right now, just because I can. I have no idea how much of it we actually need, but... It's also kind of funny, like, I made this chest, right, with, like, the idea of, like, oh, yeah, I can use this chest for, you know, completed foods, and then I was just like, too lazy to actually move everything over. It's almost like there's a pattern. Almost like I do this often. Alright, I think that we're good on Flametal, at least for right now. If we need more, we'll smelt more. This should be good though. Yum. No idea if that 1-star Askfin was for like a night spawn, but if we see it again, we shall get our revenge. And by that I just mean we'll take it out because we want the mats. I don't want that marksman trophy. I have more than enough. Blobs are so weird, because like sometimes they'll explode like mid-jump, but other times they won't. And it's like they have to be like, I mean, I guess it's the enemy thing, right? Where it's like they have to be facing you in order to actually do their attack. Hello, Rogue. You haven't seen a 1-star Askfin running around, have you? We got 3. Oh, I dodged way too soon. What? I couldn't jump over the warrior. I couldn't go around him. Sad. It's like they like turn like while they're attacking too, which is kind of weird. I feel like most enemies actually don't. I guess trolls do though, right? What the heck? Why was that explosion so big? I found it! Dwarf. Dwarf friend. Wait. We can use the power of the floating rock. If we can find a way up. Is this the way? It is not the way. Never mind. The floating rock is gone. Yes, dwarf friend. We did it! Through the power of teamwork. Oh. Don't get hit by that. Oh, we got the trophy! Oh, apparently we needed a trophy. For a build piece. Oh, oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so, yeah, destroy lava blob, and it blows up. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know that if you just attacked and killed it, it would blow up. But now we know. Also, Grouston. So much Grouston. Grouston makes me feel good. These charred bones out of my inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that super neck head. It's got like 4 eyes and a big old chompy mouth. Let's see here. Okay, we can get a little bit more ashwood before we run away. Good to know that I was right though about the floating rock, that it just like there was one piece somewhere that was, you know, considered attached to the ground, so as soon as that piece was destroyed, the whole thing came down. Yeah, so I didn't expect to use as much like ashwood as we did, and I thought we were going to use more Grouston, but turns out I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Apparently my idea of the economy of things is very, very off. Also, we got the hides we needed. All right. So let's see here. The Ashen Cape, 2 more Morgan Sinew, and 5 Flametal. I think that's like, I think we might have 1 extra Morgan Sinew, but like otherwise, I think that's, yeah. We fought just enough Morgans. Alright. We are no longer going to be jump off of all of the things and never die anymore. Which, arguably, maybe not the best thing. But, we'll see. We don't need this club anymore. We really don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't like the look of this coke. I don't like the look of this cloak as much as the other one, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Also, do we have the blueprint thingy for the thingy? We do not. I think that we're still missing one more piece of the Ashlands skeleton. That's stupid that you need one of those for the Galder table improvement. That's dumb. Whatever. Yeah, I think that we're missing an Ashlands skull. But I'm not really trying, per se, to, like, make the skeleton. But, I mean, if we can make the skeleton, that'd be kind of cool. I think I need some more fire resistance meat. I definitely need some more fire resistance meat, now that I think about it. We're running low on, like, barley. Okay, we can always go harvest, though. I know that, like, I have, like, a full field of barley, so I'm not too worried about it. And we've actually been eating through, like, the, We definitely have been using more cloudberries than I thought we would, but we still have a good amount, so. This is why I collect extras of everything, so that I don't have to do it later when it comes up. Whee. I gotta get used to taking fall damage again. I guess I'll swap those. That's kinda cool. Meats. Okay, that should be far more, like, cloth than we need. Good amount of tails here. Alright, what does our first line of upgrades look like, though? So not that, but this. So that just takes 2 hide, 5 hide, 5 hide, 5 hide. So we need like 15 hides to go up to level 2 on our stuff. This is very worth, though. This is only 2 hide to go up to, so definitely better value. But then also 10 linen thread, so like 30 in total. Oof, that's actually like half the amount that we have, or close to it. Good to know. Well, yep. Say goodbye to all of our frost glands. Such is life. And it's 2 per, so it's 10 feathers. And 40 wood. And that'll be a stack. Stack of frost arrows. I'm sure that we will eat through those eventually, or very quickly. We're not really using our shield at this point. I don't really see. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna throw these in here for right now, and if we get another open spot in gear, then we'll put them back in there. But I don't really see a need for the ooze bombs anymore, honestly. We used a lot more than I thought we would, though. Yeah, okay, so I think there is another cape. I think there's another cape in the Not the ether we've set or anything, but I think there's another one that is at the Galder table. But we would have to level up the Galder table, and I don't feel like it. Because we haven't really been using it. Although the other cape, if it is on there, it's really, really good. Because I don't think it's this cape. That being said, I mean, this literally gives us like minus attack stamina usage and minus block stamina usage, so we can attack a lot with this cape, so that's really cool. Let's see here. Okay, so what was I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. I think we need to put the roof in here still. Oh, we were collecting ash wood so that we could finish the floor. I knew that. Yep, I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Also, I need to upgrade these. Hold on. Oh, perfect. So if I blow this up and that up, then we cry because the wood landed on the floor. No, I don't want to go through the portal. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Huh. I guess that seems right enough. Yeah. Okay, it looked like it might have been off, but maybe that's because of this. Because I think I doubled up on these. On like the other side or whatever. I guess technically I could have used the ashwood pieces as well, like instead, but yeah, whatever. Still like these. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade them to the ashwood, actually, after all, I think, but that'll be after we get more. That'll be after we get more. Okay. Crossing our fingers that the weather isn't garbaggio. And I gotta remember that we don't have the feather cape anymore, so I can't just leap off into the sunset. Ah! That amount of damage wasn't bad. All is well. See a marksman right there, and a blob. They're just chilling. That being said, probably about to go ruin their day. Go on then. Wait, keep picking up Grouston. I don't need all of this. No, another marksman trophy. I don't want it. Oh, that was a block. Moral of the story. Don't block warriors. Dodge warriors, sure. Maybe parry. Do not just block. Block is how I die. Grouston, get out of here. Rocks, get out of here. I don't want you. At the moment. Need wood. I heard a growly growl. Or a blobby squelch, I guess? Thought I heard something. I don't see anything. Oh. It's the Twitchy that's stuck. That's funny. Ow. I was getting like split damage and not getting enough stagger because I was hitting the tree. It's kind of annoying because it does like hitting the tree, you can't just like combo. It's like you can, when you hit the tree, you can only do like the one little hit. But apparently, if you do that, like if you hit the tree and like an enemy, you still just do the one attack. Like you can't do follow-up attacks. And the recovery on it's like super duper slow. Like, look at that, like one, and so I'm attacking and then holding down block. Actually, there, let me attack out of block. So I'm just holding block. Attack, block. Like, it takes so long. I feel like you can do, like, the first 3 attacks in the chain by the time that, like, the recovery for the attack animation goes. Kind of weird. And honestly, a little obnoxious. But whatever, I guess. No, marksman trophy. What do I have to do to get rid of these? Get out of here. I got like 6 of those back at home. Don't need normal wood. Chopping trees like they're enemies. Doo-da, doo-da. The chart twitchers sing the song all the doo-da day. Uh, 437. Eh. Oh, here we go. One more log over here. Yeah. And then I'd kick cursor. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I have no idea if I could have placed those stairs better. But whatever. It is what it is. It's functional, I suppose. Alright. We're back to a little bit over a stack. This should be enough to finish the floor, I think. Let's leave this here, because why not? I'll move things around if I need to later. 15 comfort. It's beautiful. Now, it could be better. I think we're missing a couple of things, and or we need to upgrade things, but I'm lazy. Maybe after we beat the last boss, we'll do a little couple of touch-ups to the bedroom. I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna get around to it. I also wanted to like I wanted to swap out the ceiling or the roof, I guess. I don't know, maybe while we're working on the roof here, maybe that's what we should do. Just go swap over the pieces. Okay, so what do we need here? We need ashwood. Doot, doot, doot. I hate how many core pieces that we have and how it messes with the camera, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I also recognize that I never really did put in lighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know. Normally I can see well enough, so I just don't bother with lighting. I do it for other people's benefit. Okay, so how do I have this here? I have this, they're matching the piece that they're next to. Okay. That looks right. Those should be whole pieces. Okay. That makes sense. Corner will be like that. Okie doke. See, and this is basically why I don't bother using like the endgame pieces for like fixing up the house, because it takes forever swapping the pieces over. I'm like, I already have a perfectly good floor that I designed a million years ago. I don't want to take the time swapping it. But is this not a clean, slick looking floor? Look at all of the diamonds. There's like diamonds everywhere you look. And we need more food. Okay. Let's fix these portals up then. So this is spawn. We'll just kind of do that. Whoop. Yagluff. I mean, honestly, we should probably put all of our boss portals together. Probably. And we should put all our trader portals together as well. So I'm gonna put those under the stairs. Or like around this corner at the very least. So it'll be like this one. This will be Hilder. Okay, so let me grab the queen portal. Portals. Portals everywhere. I'll likely never use that again, but let me take the Ashlands forward operating base over here. Ash FOP. There we go. Yeah, so this will be the other portal once we get there. I guess let me just put that portal up. Do we have a half portal here somewhere? Yes. Well, Actually, I think there's gonna be another portal here too. Because I want to like rename these, I think. So this will be like Elder, then it'll be like Motor, Yak, Queen, last one. I'll work on that in a second. Okay, so if I go like, wait, okay, that's the Motor portal, this is Spawn. Okay, just want to make sure I get that right. So Spawn, and we'll swap this to Motor for right now. Then we'll go Queen, Yagluth, Motor. Do we have a Bone Mass portal? I feel like we do. Yeah, so that's not quite spaced properly, but whatever. Also, let me go like this, and then put Swamp here. I don't know. I'll like reorganize them, or I guess I am reorganizing them now as we go, but I was thinking we could put like the traders all like right next to each other and then put like the coin barrel like right here next to them, because that's what it's there for, right? And then I said that I was going to swap these out. Yeah. It just blends a little bit better. That's the only real reason that I wanted to do that. I didn't really have like a good reason for it. Like these roof shingles blend really well with the normal wood, I think, and they probably would look fine with the normal ashwood floor, probably. Yeah, I think that would be fine. But because I decided to do the goofy floor, it's I don't know. Looks a little off, I guess, to me. Okay, so we're done with that. I need to pick up these guys. I think that's all of that. I also remember I said I was gonna, like, cover this with something. I'm just gonna sneak some I'm just gonna get some sneaky marble in there, I guess. Yeah, I still have a stone cutter over here. Oh, awkward. I can't see because of the portal. Oh no, I can't do that. Awkward. Whatever. Oh wait. Wait, what about a shape? Can we put in a different shape? Because they have shapes. Not that shape. Kinda that shape? Not exactly that shape. Um... No, that's not quite right. That will definitely... Yeah, that's gonna clip. Yeah, that's not quite right, is it? Huh. Oh, no, that doesn't quite do it either. Okay. Do. Yeah, it kind of looks like we don't quite have the right shape that I would want. It's not going to cut in a little bit. Let's do something like that. Do I have normal wood? Looks like I do. Oh no. Wait. No! Awkward. I mean, I guess honestly, I should just be doing something like side piece. Not that one. This one? Probably this one. That looks weird. Shoot. Damn, it's like almost the right shape, but like not quite, you know? Hmm. There's not really a way to stop this from clipping, is there? uh... That looks goofy. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Why do they all want to clip so badly? Suppose if I maybe did a manual... Oh. No, that's rolling. No, that doesn't do the thing I need it to do. Okay. Suppose that's fine. Eh, that works. Sort of. Eh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. We had a little bit more fun with the marble than I was thinking we would. Also spent more time on the marble than I thought we would. Gotta deal with the pests. Ah! Stop it. And then I think that we'll do a little bit of a sleep so that the nighttime does not blind us. Also, I don't think we need the Galder table anymore, actually, because I'm not using the feather cape. Aha! One less workbench to repair at. And actually, as long as I don't use the crystal battle axe or the black metal pickaxe, we don't have to use the forge either. We're gonna have to use the forge. Alright, sleepies. Then we will need tar, because we need to put in our support beams for the roof. The roof is on fire. But hopefully not, because we have fire spreading off. I guess also, just to make sure, yeah, we never used this feast, so that's good. I also can't break it with the hammer. Good to know. Where's my serving tray? Aha! Yeah, I think I said I was gonna move that the chair and the table upstairs like a long time ago. I never got around to it. I think they were in range already. Okay, so our comfort's 15. I think that if we upgrade those to like long heavy table or like black marble table, I think that we can get some more comfort. Not that I'm that worried about comfort at this point, to be honest, but we also have a throne, which I think also gives the table. All right, hold on. Bringing up the table. Valheim comfort. Alright, yep. Hearth gives 2 comfort. We are in range of the hearth, and that's the fire. We have, like, all of the rugs. I think we're missing the blue jute carpet, like, we don't have that on the floor. We don't have the Askvin rug on the floor either, and we don't have straw. But you only get comfort for 1 rug, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, so the normal table and the black marble table give 1 comfort, but the round table and the long heavy table give 2. Hold on. The round table? Okay, yeah, so that's just tar, iron nails, fine wood. Too lazy to upgrade to that. So okay, yeah, so I was right. We are in... Okay, so the bench, the sitting log, the stool, the black marble bench, and the ashwood bench are only 1 comfort each. The chair, or the darkwood chair, give 2 comfort each. But then the Raven Throne, the Stone Throne, the Black Marble Throne, or the Bone Throne give 3 comfort. So, and that's the chair section. So we're in range of the Raven Throne. The bed and the Ashwood bed are 1 comfort. The Dragon bed is 2 comfort. And we have the Dragon bed. So, yep, max there. Banners, it doesn't matter what banner you have. That being said, it needs to be an actual banner as opposed to the red jute curtain or the blue jute drapes. These don't provide any comfort. But all these banners, they can provide 1 comfort, but obviously it doesn't stack. So it's just like, if you have 1, then you're good. The hot tub gives 2, the lava lantern gives 1. Okay, we don't have a lava lantern down. Do we have extra materials for that? 1 flame metal, 1 powder, 1 sulfur? Yeah, we do. Sure. Let's go to the lava lamp. Why not? We'll put it on the table. How's that sound? Sulfur, powder, 1 sulfur, 1 powder, and 1 flame metal. I guess that way we also get to see what the lantern looks like too. I don't remember if you need a fuel source for it or not. I also need to put my feast back down, just for, you know, the sake of it. Just for the looks, the aesthetic. Oh yeah, it totally doesn't need anything. And provides a pretty good amount of light in here too, I can tell. So our comfort should be 16, yeah. And yeah, we're missing the maypole and the Yule tree, which can only be... The maypole can randomly be found, but the maypole and the Yule tree can only be crafted during their seasons. Max comfort reachable normally is 17. Okay. So we're actually basically at max comfort. The only way it goes up is if we upgrade our table. Outside of, you know, seasonal stuff. And honestly, I guess because we're here, we might as well. Oh, I guess that means I have to break this stuff back down. Alright, hold on. I think I'm going to do the round table though instead of the long heavy table. Also, I want to just put the long heavy table like against the wall or something. Doesn't really fit in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the round table. So we need up to 10 fine wood and we need 20 iron nails. 20 iron nails means 2 iron. Then we go up from 6 to 10 on the fine wood. We actually, you know, use the forge to craft the iron nails that we need. There we go. Maybe something like that. That works. 17? 17. We did it! Maximum comfort without the seasonal stuff. Huzzah! Let's dance. Do do do, dancing on the bed. Nobody can tell me no. Nobody's gonna stop me. I do what I want. Dancing on the bed. Dancing on the bed. Alright, anyways. Okay, inventory is fairly clear. We need to put our serving tray away. I hear riffraff. Things hitting my things. A neck! Why? What did my windmill ever do to you? Probably what I get for not spawn proofing, like, further around the house, but I mean, I have spawn proofed a little bit, you know, down by the river, right? And it still hasn't stopped things from attacking my things, so I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna work on the roof, so we're just gonna eat, not junk food, but, we have enough salad. Roast. What about that good pie? This stuff? Yeah. Vulture egg, grapes, barley flour. Do we have enough to like sustain some more of that? I said what? Vulture eggs, right? Yeah, I think we have enough stuff to sustain that. It's only 10 grapes. That's kind of the thing that's holding us back, air quotes. And honestly, it's like I have 80 more. Yeah, this is fun. I need more vulture eggs and another stack of thingy. We'll make some more. But that means that we can just like eat up salad, and that's fine. I need to cook that. Grapes, flour, grab the eggs already. Doop, 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 doop. A doop and a doop. And that should be good for right now. Yeah, still got lots of grapes. Put you away for right now. Health food, stamina food, that works. Cooking some pies. Roasted crust pie. Wonder what this would be considered, right? Because it feels like it's kind of like a pot pie, kinda, but it's like it's got like grapes, eggs, like vulture eggs, probably not very meaty, I imagine. So, I don't know. Are they considering the grapes to be kind of like peas or something like that? That would kind of fit, I suppose. And barley flour is just the crust. This is a weird like mix. Like the innards are basically just egg and grapes. I don't know how to feel about that. To be honest. Alright, so there's our stamina food. Put like the vulture meat over here or something. It's like finished stuff, health food, secondary health food. I guess all the health foods can just kind of hang out. I don't know how I'm organizing this, don't mind me. I'm just moving stuff around. Okay. We got good amount of standby, so we'll deal with that when we get around to actually attacking the Ashlands again. I guess for right now though, I should make some more mashed meat. It's like 5 of those, 5 of those. I can also make some more piquant pies, or piquant pies, I think. What do I need for the mashed meat though? Fiddlehead? I think it's literally just like a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, just 1-1-1. Very value. Hey, we got an extra one too. But we don't need that for working on the roof. I'm getting distracted, but also it's raining. Terrible working conditions. Okay, so let's go ahead and do something like this. And we'll grab some more wood. Do like half that and then half that. Should be fine. Don't know exactly how we're gonna do this, but we'll probably... Like, this lines up with that. This goes in the center. And that should probably be good enough. Like a few support pillars here and there to get the roof done. Those are like essentially, it looks like 2.5 pieces apart. So this is a half, so then another like 2 pieces. Half, 1, 2. So there should be a support pillar probably like right here. But probably not at a... Oh. You know what? I'm gonna put it in a weird angle. Just gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can't hit the thing that I need to hit. The snapping point. Oh no, that's floating. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to use those as where I need to be. I should be, yeah, right there. And then that means this one is right here. Yeah. Okay. Darn, they're not blue though. It's kind of annoying. How do I fix that? I don't know, maybe I don't have to. We'll see if I have to fix that or not. When we actually like bring the roof over. That's too high, right? But is this too low? Yeah, that doesn't touch. It's gonna have to be like that, and it's gonna be like kind of hugging the roof, I think. That's funny. I have had so much trouble with this dang roof. Yeah, this is the same size as this, right? Yeah, it is. Ah. So maybe it's because I put it 2.5 over and it actually needs to be not 2.5 over. I think maybe it needs to be 2 over. But that's 2.5 over. Oh, that one's lower. That's why. Haha. I figured it out. I figured out my problem. So that means that if I go like this... No, I need to go like this. It's gonna break, right? Yeah. But if I go like this... and then go like this... It still breaks? Is that 'cause... Oh, that's like not... That's not providing the support it needs to. What the heck? Okay. So, like, this goes from, like, kind of yellow-green to just, like, red. That's wild. This also might not be touching. It's not touching. Okay. That's part of the reason why. Okay, got it. Right? It's not touching, like, at all. Like, it almost looks like it's touching at the top, but I guess it's not. But if it goes through that, will it stay? It stays. It's still red, but it stays. But okay, I think I need to do this slightly differently. Hum. I mean, maybe the roofs don't need to actually be, like, touching? Not sure. It does look like if I put it, like, right here, though. Like, this one will touch this. And that's blue. I guess another thing I could do too, just for a little bit of extra stability, if I don't want to like mess with the ground, I could just dedicate some stone. Like if I just do this and go... Yeah, like if I just do that, that should just put it under the floorboards where I can't see it, and that should just give stability. Okay, but before I do that, I want to figure out where all the poles are actually going. Yeah, apparently I used the entire day and didn't figure out anything. What day are we on anyways? 140 something? 150? Let's find out. Day 175. I spent 200 days in Valheim. 2/3 of it was goofing off. Also, we're not gonna talk about the front of this. Just we're just not. We're not talking about how this turned out. No questions. I didn't know what to do with this, and I still don't. So this is gonna be like the ugly part of the base. I'm just gonna say that it's a thing where it's like you have to, like all bases have to have an ugly part. It's probably not true, but I mean, whatever. Can't prove me wrong. Alright, so how do I want to frame this out? Maybe I want to go like, I don't know, up 1 and then down 2? Would that look weird? Yeah, so like up 1, down 2. And then like even it out from there. That's not too high. Although honestly, I could just level it out there because that works for that pillar. Right? So maybe I don't actually bring this down basically ever. And then that height is just good for these pillars. And if we get rid of this one, what does that do? What does that do to our roof? Not much. So then it just needs to basically be supported every couple of blocks. Blocks? Every 4 meters or so, probably. It doesn't line up though. It doesn't line up here either. Nor would it line up here. We have like a weird 1 meter problem. Like, it's like 1 meter off. Which I think is because it lines up with the actual roof, which also is like kinda off on like the sides. And I don't think that I planned things around that. I don't know. I could also just do like a central iron pillar, basically, that'll provide like super stability like all the way up. And then surround it with like black marble or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be the center here. And probably somewhere around here. So I could put like a central support column. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22 plus 1 more, so 23 meters. So I guess if I was counting right, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In between 5 and 6. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Awkward. My brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think it would be the in-between point here, right? Because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6. This would also be 6. So it would be the middle point here. But then it's also going to be off because we have 1 extra meter, so it'd be like another ½ meter. So it'd be like 3/4. Ah, that's weird. This is so hard. Maybe I just count this part of the wall, because that's another 1 meter, right? So then it's like a total of 12, so then this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the halfway point, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where the 6's meet. This is the halfway point. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there. That's the happy spot. So if we put a pillar in right there, that goes all the way to the roof, that'll support a whole heck of a lot of the roof, I think. Alright, where's that piece? Right there. If this is hurting your brain, imagine how I feel. Ah. Okay, yep. And if we line up with that, that should, theoretically, end up touching this, so that'll give roof crazy good stability, theoretically. And that might negate the need for any of the rest of these pillars. Keyword being might. And might is a strong word. Get it? Might strong? Hehehe. And we might need more support. Does this technically go up 2 meters? It looks like it's only 1, right? Like it doesn't actually line up with that. Oh no, the top part does. This is gonna get real weird. This is about to get really weird. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if it'll hold. Will it blend? Survey apparently says it seems so. Hum. guess theoretically as we move inward, right, it's like it should have even more stability than not. I mean, it's working. Definitely is not super bizarre. It's very bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Do 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 magic flute. Yeah, this random marble pillar in the middle of the floor is definitely not strange at all. Okay, so that's blue. Also, this doesn't look like it's actually even. Okay, so I think it's... So this is actually centralized for... So this is centralized for the area, but because the ceiling is 1 meter off, basically, it's gonna be off, right? Okay, so let's offset that. Dang, I can't go over. I mean, this is stupid, but okay, so what we'll do is we'll copy that and basically just make another pillar right next to it, right? We're still over encumbered? Damn it. If I drop that, we're fine. Okay. Alright, so we just have 2 pillars. I honestly kind of wish this was on the other side, but it makes the most sense being here with the way the roof is positioned. I guess it just ends up adding more stability, right? Maybe a little bit. Not like a lot. Might be able to sneak in 1 more piece though, and actually that's important because I wanted to put 1 more piece down here, so... So what do we need? We need like a... Is this the right corner piece? Maybe. Kinda looks like the correct corner piece. It looks like the correct corner piece. Or if I was just gonna do that. And what's the corner piece that I need here? This one? No, not that one. Probably not this one either. Yeah, no, that's not right either. I guess that works in a sense, but... Ah! And I fell. I guess it works. Looks a little silly. That's okay. The pillar is all the way up, right? Yes, okay. And honestly, with that working correctly for all that, I should be able to get rid of this pillar. Yeah, and those are gonna stay good anyways. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meters. 8 meters apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I shouldn't, theoretically, should not need more pieces than that. That being said, I probably need some sort of a support in this area here in the middle, and I might be able to do that with just a line of these guys all the way up in the center, but I'm not sure. That needs to be this line. So that needs to be there. And that's blue. So that's good. That one's blue. The struggle is real. Oh, that has like no support though. Why does this go from green to orange? What's with that? Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of improv, I think. Let's see here. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Just need... So that's center of that. Okay. So like something in the center here. Something snapping. That could work. Doesn't really work though. Okay. Maybe I just build a pillar right here? And then like the tip of the roof connects to that? That might work. Hello, Grayling. Goodbye. I suppose it doesn't need to be out of marble either. We could use the grouston. Alright, let's check the grouston. Grouston makes me feel good. And let's put a stack of wood away too. We'll get back to that when we get back to the tar. Grouston here. We're losing daylight though, so let's get a little bit of sleep in. Jump is 48, almost back to 50. Pretty sure we hit 50 at one point, but lots of deaths. Lots of deaths make skills go bye-bye. Skills going bye-bye is sad. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is something along the lines of like an archway. too big. Yeah. The small archway. Let's see. What would look good? I guess it's just gonna go straight up to the roof, huh? Okay, so I mean, if that's the case. This is the spot, right? Yeah. And then that should touch the roof, yeah? I think. And then that's blue. So that works. And it fell. I don't actually know if I need that pillar anymore or not. I think I leave it there anyways though, because I might actually need that pillar. Oh, is this the rare one? Hey, it is! Look! We got the chariot! I forget which mythology character that is that rides the chariot and shoots the thunder. Because I don't think it's supposed to be Thor himself, but that means that we got the rare thunderstorm. Kinda cool, huh? Does go over as far as we need it to. Okay. Alright, we might have this ceiling thing figured out. I think I can also put away all the grouse. I think that we're also completely out of tar. Which is... so whatever tar we have here for the rest of this roof, like, that's it. We're donezo after that. As we get further away, we're losing the durability real quick. So we are going to need one more pillar in on the side. So that's like these pieces, right? Okay. So that one will hold for just a second. We got that one down, and then we should be good. Boom! We have a roof. We did it. And I think that technically with that, the base is complete. I guess I could put a roof over this section as well, but I think I was just planning on leaving it and letting it be open air. So, let's see here. What do we got? So So that's farming stuff. We already did all that. Blow that up. Portal hub. We just finished it. Portal hub. Okay, maybe I shouldn't... bonfire towers were done. Hey, the sign. I guess technically the portal hub isn't done, per se, because I haven't moved all the portals into it, but I mean, like... We have the first and second floors. We got the... you know, the roof all figured out. I guess this one little section is technically open, but whatever. It's 1 meter. I don't care about 1 meter. Even though 1 meter has literally been the bane of my existence when it came to this roof. Yeah, I genuinely don't actually think that I needed this piece here. I don't think that I do. So if I don't need that, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, the roof's not coming down. We're good. Alright. I guess clean up. A little bit of clean. We are done. This is what our portal hub looks like. Oh no. We don't have the marble on us. We're just gonna pretend like that corner is fine. Everything's fine. I definitely could use a roof covering this one little section at least, like up to the stairs, but whatever. We're just gonna deal with getting wet. I'm gonna call it done. Sure, it could look better, but it could also look a lot worse. But congratulations to us. We did it. Everything's fine. Oh, we had some tar hiding out in here. I forgot about that. Okay. So we had a little bit more tar than we had a little bit more tar left. Okay. So we were good. Wasn't even close. Alright, I'm going in the rain. Alright, so with that out of the way, what time are we at? 7:06. Honestly, okay, because we're not really close to finishing stuff, I think that's a good place to call it for the night. So we got all of the things done that I said, you know, may or may not get done, so that feels good. The base is basically just, like, done. I don't really think there's anything else to do on it, really. We have, like, our roof put in. I guess I need to shuffle around the portals a little bit, but I wasn't too worried about that. We'll move the money barrel over too when we finish that. It'll be like an afterthought, but yeah. So we got to move the couple of portals. I think there's 3 portals in like the, I don't know what you call this. It's like the kitchen / living area. Yeah, we got the Elder portal, the Bog Witch portal, and the North portal, which I don't even remember what that is, to be honest. I think that's like a portal that's like, no, this is Swamp, right? What is North? I don't know. It might be like somewhere up here. I genuinely don't remember. I guess we can go poke through it and see what's going on. But okay. So the game plan then from here is we're going to try to finish more of the Ashlands tomorrow. We'll go put a portal down next to somewhere around the boss arena somewhere. We will go try to find 2 more fortresses. Unless we like high roll, I guess. If we somehow manage to get 5 bell fragments from 1 more fortress, then we'll be done. But yeah, so 1 or 2 more fortresses. We'll try to find those and get the bell fragments that we need to summon the boss. We will check out this. Actually, you know what? Before I end, I'm actually gonna go run over to this rune real quick. I'm gonna go figure that. I'm gonna go figure out what that is, cause I want to know. That being the case, we need good food. So that we can keep using the salad up for right now, and then once we're out of salad, once we're out of salad and/or we swap to the go to finish the final boss, then we'll swap over to the pies. We have the serpent stew, so let's use that as well. And let's have ourselves a puke berry. But let's not puke in the house. That's not fun, right? We'll go puke off the dock for the lulz. It's so silly. Alright, let's grab some wood so that we can build ourselves a ramp thing. Actually, I guess that what we can do is we'll grab like 20 regular wood so we can build the workbench, and then we'll grab like, I don't think we'll need that much, but we'll take 2 stacks of ash wood and we'll build out of ash wood. We'll build our ramp out of ash wood, because I think that if we do that, the ash wood doesn't catch on fire. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, let me also get resting so that, you know, our health is going up faster, our health regen is faster. One more tick should do it, I think, and then we'll go through. Alright. But yeah, so we'll be looking for the fortresses tomorrow so that we can get to the boss. I think that we're basically all prepared for the boss outside of like leveling up our gear. So that's dependent on finding ask spins, which, you know, presumably we'll be finding some while we're poking around, doing the thing. And then I think the only other things to do really are not die. Holy wow, lots of things around here. Through the trees. Trees will protect us. We need to go more like this way though. We can also go do Hilder's quests, just for like completion's sake. And honestly, I kind of want to test out like the Berserker axes against those bosses with like endgame gear. So. That was weird. He like went backwards. You know, I should probably be doing the thing that I was saying is like good in the Mistlands, just kind of like like not using up all my stamina, maybe running with my weapons out, stuff like that. So much everything, and the Morgan is coming too. My nose was itchy. Alright, bait out the warrior attack. That's okay. Alright, there we go. But yeah, like honestly, maybe I should just be walking a lot more than I'm running instead of using all my stamina. Not sure. Definitely places I can probably improve just like as a player overall. Oh, I hit it. That's surprising. Finally found a bone moth serpent after like forever. Question is can it get like around these rocks here? Like I want it to come closer. Now we were getting a little steamy there. Looks like that's about as close as the bone moth's gonna get. Okay. That was weird. Oh, we got another bone maw trophy. Okay, I kind of forgot about the first one. Alright, we got that bone maw trophy. So another thing that we'll do is we'll add the bone maw trophies to the base. Gotta get out of the water fast. Steaming. We aren't weak to fire anymore though, because we're not using the feather cape anymore, so that's good. Oh, that didn't work out how I wanted it to? Okay, let's go back real quick. I don't think we need these, but I mean, I'm grabbing them anyways because they're there. But okay, no, the one that we need to get to is a little bit further down. Don't predict that we will need all those bone maw teeth, but just in case, let me drop some of this extra wood. We'll get out of this water. It's supposed to be like Rick and Morty, like in and out, quick 5-minute adventure. This is not what it's turning out to be, huh? Alright, we are here though. Now the question is can I build ash wood pillars in the water, or will they burn? It looks okay. Seems okay. Oh no. One's not blue. Okay. So that's about the best we got. I think we can make that jump though. That's basically all we needed to do. That's not all we needed to do. Okay, hold on. I'm glad I brought the extra workbench. It's not gonna go on there and give stability, huh? It's kind of annoying. What about like right there? Can I put it there? Nope. Awkward. I don't think I can get in range of... Okay, so what if I go like right here? Oh, never mind. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Oh, there's our screen. Okay, cool. No more weird colors. Alright. Can I reach over there? Oh! Almost fell in, I think. Alright, nice. So we got a workbench over there. Not only just like a workbench, but we can jump onto it. Come on. Okay. We need stairs. Just a place to get up. Ow. Oh, come on, no. Okay. Vulture, can you move, please? The frickin' bird is not moving, so it's like pinning me in the corner, basically. Look. I need to be able to jump. I am having trouble doing jump. Okay. This is okay. There we go. Now we jump. Now we jump. Now we kill Vulture. Haha. Okay, that was extraordinarily more difficult than it ever needed to be. Because of the way that games work. Okay, and it's... Well, now we know. Successful experiment. This is just the boss room. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Let's get some of our ashwood back at least. We can go down one more. Okay, there we go. Doot, 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 doot. And we jump here to our workbench, and then we jump out of here. Oh, almost fell in. I don't care about getting every single little piece of our ashwood back. We can get some of it back. It's just not worth dying for. And that workbench is just gonna... That workbench is gonna live out there now. But alright, so now we know. Randomly, the structures, I guess, can sometimes have boss runes on them. I don't know if that's just the ones that are around in the water, or if any of them can have them, like in the middle of the island as well. But we know they can have them, so that's cool. Experiment success. And I guess I'll just X that. There's not really a reason to visit it ever again, but you know. Ow. before I play with this thing, by that I mean get absolutely clowned on. Just kidding. We absolutely destroyed that Askman. But it's good to know that like our third or like fourth attack that has like the double hit has really good like hit stun on it. Or good stagger on it. So like we can stagger even like warriors. Definitely good to know. Yeah, I wonder if like these structures can have boss runes on them. Fiddleheads. Don't need more charred bones. Not sure we really need the fiddleheads either, but I mean, I'd rather have the fiddleheads than bones. I don't know why I'm climbing this. Like, obviously there's no boss rune at the top, so I don't know what I'm looking for. And if I jumped off, I would just die. So we need to not do that. Run away from the warrior, because we don't want to deal with him. Because we don't need to. I guess technically we didn't need to deal with the Twitchers either, but whatever. They were there. Alright, good progress today. Very, very few deaths. Did I even die at all today? I don't think I did. So it wasn't like yesterday that was like a death bonanza. Alright, so gear upgrades, last things that we need for summoning the boss. Probably a little bit of a portal shuffle, but like basically we're closing in on the end of the game. So I actually think that we might be able to finish it tomorrow. So if we get lucky, if we / determination, and if I don't get distracted, but yeah. So we'll look for more fortresses so we can summon the boss. We have like all of our potions and stuff basically ready, so yeah, we might fight the boss tomorrow. And then we will go try to clown on some of Hilder's quests. I know there's yeah, we have a portal that's right next to the sealed tower. I think. This might be the north, this might be the north portal, now that I'm thinking about it. So that mystery might be solved. So yeah, we'll go to the sealed tower. There's a smoldering tomb out here. This might be one big island, so that smoldering tomb could theoretically be attached to this bone mass. Yeah, because this one we'd have to sail to, I think. And then I think that we even bumped into a howling cavern somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, unsure. I don't see a howling cavern like notifications somewhere that we've been, so yeah, we might have to go a little. We might have to go exploring a little bit to get to a howling cavern. That's okay though. But yeah, so we can just like do that. Well, so basically we're cleaning up our vanilla run here. If not tomorrow, then probably Thursday. So then from there, I'll be starting one of my class modded runs. I'm thinking mage, just because we didn't do any magic this playthrough, and you don't really get to see a lot of magic until towards the end of the game in the Mistlands. So with the class runs, I plan on using, I think it's Thersey's Armory mod. There's also I think think it's like Wizardry mod, something like that. They go together. So we'll be able to do mage stuff like at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, I'll finalize kind of like the class rules and explain them when we start that run. Yeah, root summon. And yeah, that'll be like the next chapter. I also think I need to like rename these VODs and name them like Let's Play Valheim or something like that. Maybe that'll get a little bit more attention than solo Valheim run, casual run. Oh well. Anyways, thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out. Once again, I played a little bit of lo-fi from Sinful's channel, so if you guys haven't gone and checked Sinful out, please do so. Real cool guy, good music, and he's trying to grow his channel and, you know, entertain and all that good stuff. Yeah, so I think that by now I've kind of finalized the schedule, so, or at least mostly, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday are guaranteed days, Friday's wibbly wobbly, and then weekends are wibbly wobbly too. But, I mean, if you want to keep track, go ahead, please feel free to subscribe, like the VOD/stream, and click the notification bell for if you want to be notified. I've been doing this a lot more than I've wanted to be honest. So I might be asking less and less about doing the liking, subscribing, all that jazz. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, thank you guys all so much for hanging out, lurking, showing the love. Really appreciate all of you guys. And chatting, of course. And hope that you guys will all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world, and if you're watching the VOD or not. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everybody.